But look, I just lose now.
Yo, are you guys? Should we move channels or no?
If you want to.
If you want.
I mean, like, I'm the streamer.
Yeah, you're the streamer.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
So
Like,
it's up to you.
no, the reason why I don't mind what you guys say. It's more like that someone comes in.
Listen, Latif is so fucking carried. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Latif is? Oh, I
Shit talking that you're streaming. I don't care if you can stream. As far as
Yeah, I don't mind.
I don't think anyone
says anything.
I'll do what Noon did, which is change my name to streaming.
Yeah.
Dude, the Latif comment was really funny.
What combo?
I mean, not the what he posted about like Barry.
Yeah, why am I just getting shit talked for doing nothing?
It's really funny because you were being like a humble Harry. Like,
I'm one of the people who does the best against him with Axel at least. I'm pretty sure outside of like Slash, I don't really see anyone do decently against him.
Cat? Me? I exist?
I used to.
Well, Barry hates me, but he's forgotten
What?
about me.
I said one of.
I do better.
Very, before offline, I did like last time we fought before offline, I did really well against them. And even in the first, like, in the long set offline, I did relatively well, considering.
Mystic, if you want to play, I am in 64.
I mean, none of us beat him, so it doesn't actually matter. But so.
You guys gotta stop being like, you gotta believe in yourself a little bit.
Nah, bro, you know I am Leffen.
Yeah, you're you downplay yourself too much.
Like this since day one, so.
Yeah.
What do you mean believe in ourselves, Leffen?
You know it's not.
No,
like...
I think you do, but like a lot of the other people, like yeah, I hear people like, oh, you can't, like, we're going to lose. No, you know.
I don't like that one.
Crazy.
It's like
I'd say that against everyone, bro. It's different with me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh my god, dude, Barry thought he was gonna go out in groups in a Strive Cup.
Wait, no,
really?
Yes.
No.
You did.
Wait,
You
you have to
did.
remember. You have to remember. 90% of the people voted that we were going out in groups as well.
That was
Nobody-
one guy who sold.
Nobody voted
No,
that.
no.
What?
You and Arby both joined my stream and literally said like 50% of the captains said you're all making our groups.
No,
That's
my
literally what
team
you said.
isn't, and there, like 70% said Israel, 30% said Germany. Nobody said UK.
No, one guy said UK.
One
One
guy?
guy. Envy said.
Well, I remember
UK,
you and Arby joined my stream and said that. I don't know what you want me to say.
No, we said maybe about each other, but not.
No,
not
no,
about
no, you said UK.
No.
100% said UK.
Definitely not.
Oh, I don't know what you want me to tell you then.
Me and Arby kept shit talking about how everyone voted
There's no
against-
point in even talking about it, bro. There's no point in even talking about it. Oh.
Dude, I'm watching Latif fight the Chaos. I hate this character the more I see it. Just watching.
I think both me and you, Zano, are on the happy
What the fuck was that, man? The
Yeah.
fuck just
Happy
completely
Chaos
went.
A-Train.
Happy Chaos is the goat.
You have to space it.
Nah, that's bullshit, man.
Tempo-
You have to space your plus 10 billion move, bro.
Yeah, I thought that was actual bullshit.
Wins the
What's
entire
your
game.
opinion on Happy Chaos? Like, how strong do you think it is?
He's a strong character.
Nah, that's bullshit. Axel 2K is bullshit.
Yeah.
It's actually strike involved.
Happy Chaos, I think, is around 5th best, 6th best, something like that. He's one of the best in the game for sure.
I think I think he has an argument for number one at least.
Same.
And who'd see lose to? Like Leo.
He doesn't lose to anyone.
I think he loses to Leo.
Okay,
Maybe Geo.
Yeah. I say that after playing like all the NA wins anyway.
Bro, the NA ones are better than the EU ones.
but if okay, so I mean it depends on how hard you think he is, right? But if you think he's like even remotely, you know, close to the harder characters in the game, the fact that he's already scary should be a huge warning sign.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Like it took a long time before anyone did decent with Sado or Jacko or the others, and like
Yeah.
people definitely still fuck up the execution a lot with Happy Chaos, even though it's the only.
I think people also play way too like flowchart with Happy Chaos. I think nobody's actually running footsies
Yeah.
It is.
because the character has insane footsies.
Have you seen Romala play?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
what I was gonna say.
again,
That does that,
she's
and
one.
like I actually
She's
got
one.
bullied. It was actually
Because I
good stuff.
for sure.
No, she's
Yeah,
like
every
really,
time.
really good with Happy Chaos, but like,
Yeah, but she still like took a long break to play bike, and you know, like I still think the character can be pushed quite a bit.
yeah.
Great.
And when I'm seeing
Like,
her
this-
too, I think she still has like stuff that she hasn't mastered.
Hmm.
I feel like the character is just busted in so many ways. Like, also, Epic Chaos, a bunch of people say that I loses to Chip. But when I look at these tools against Chip, I can definitely see it being like even.
Yeah, I actually played that matchup, and I do not see
These lows, these normals are so good.
his normals are actually like
Yeah.
hilariously good against Chip. Like having 6p TOD basically against Chip is a big deal.
Not just that, like like for Ram, what are Ram's tools in the matchup? 2k and 5k and 6p, yeah?
Mhm.
Maybe. And like when you compare them to like Happy Chaos 2k, 5k, 2s, 6p,
Dude.
like they're nuts.
Yeah, it's only that 6p is worse on the ground. That's like
Yeah.
that's like the main thing. But 2s and like
And his rewards from 6p is so relevant against Chip.
yeah, and having completely burst safe routes too. It's like
Yeah.
it's so much worse than getting hit by Ram 6p because you can actually burst that shit. Uh-oh.
And doesn't he have one of the like the best DP punishes in the game with like the gun draw thing?
Probably, yeah.
Gun draw thing is one of the best frame traps in the game. That is like
Yeah.
300 damage.
Yeah.
I've legitimately never gotten hit by one because they never do it. They just do like recharge 5k, recharge
No
5k.
good though. It's 0 on block.
I know.
It being 0 on block is the most effective thing about it usually.
Yeah.
That is really cringe.
It's like I complain all day about Leo's guard stance move, but for a 0 on block
Nice.
move, Happy Chaos is like so much more annoying because you can do it whenever. It's just a special cancel.
What the heck?
Bro.
Even though like Leo's move is maybe more disgusting, you can play around Leo's stance move much more than you can play around Happy Chaos. Framework.
Nice.
I love OSing backdash for
Oh
Leos,
my
it's funny as
god,
shit.
that was disgusting.
OSing back, you saw that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the backdash OS. Dwight, overhead, burst?
Was it like SP or like KK?
It's KP.
Ah, okay. So if they block, you get a K. If whiff, you get a K.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I have like
I've been doing that for ages now.
sort of
Backdash used to
similar
piss me off so
Catch
much.
backdashes.
I remember
Like,
like, that was the
close
first thing.
2s, 5
That was like the first thing I like lapped on Leo. I had to beat backdash. It's actually so frustrating when you don't know how to deal with it.
When I
They
started
lose
Roundhouse,
their
like,
entire health bar obviously once you level health.
like before Archival for my qualifier, like my biggest target was Crooked. So like you see, knowing how he plays, like the biggest thing I labbed is like how to beat backdashes. So I just found an OS, starting from close slash.
Yeah, versus Nago round start, I try to do literally only 3 things as Leo, because otherwise I get hit, so... Beyblade? Oh, Shizuryuke. What? Try to make me
It's one of them
burst.
flash kick? Like
No.
dash flash kick? Oh.
But honestly, I should.
I remember Sonic Fox tilting Otashi a lot with it.
Oh, let's go. Wait, where's my...
Yo, Royce-san, thank you so much.
Let's do it.
Thank you. And what's up, guys? Sorry.
Nice.
There's just a lot of people on the call, so I can't talk to you guys too.
Tempest, did you see Excel backturn parry?
I've seen it.
It always combos and it can parry
Oh my God.
birds.
Sorry. All right.
Alright. There we go.
Alright, now wait, what?
Honestly, I miss the interactions you had with the bursts
What do you mean?
5H.
in
Oh,
Exile.
I
Like,
just heard nonsense,
like his
man.
Leo could back turn parry it, or that you can grab it.
I trolled that run.
Although in this game it would be way more disgusting with how much damage everything does.
Flipping it.
You can't burst that Mystic. You just gotta be fast.
Yeah.
It's annoying because like if you try to react to the 5D, your chances of bursting late is way higher.
I see.
Hellfire.
So like, I think against Latif because of the rollback frames too, like, it's a legitimate argument to like, let's say, like if it's close to end, to like hold low and like try to focus on fussy jumping or
Yeah,
backdashing,
okay.
and then like if you get hit by the overhead, just accept it, and then yeah, just be ready to burst. Because if you do that, you can also like gold burst the command grab if he does that.
Let's go.
Thank you so much for IVFDN.
I'm
Is that a matchup? As Axel will be 10 times more like fucked when I land that. 'Cause they won't be able to like stall block strings into Eddie, which is
I
like.
need to get used to this character
Amazing.
again. I only played Nicole Keys today. So different.
I've been practicing this matchup, but he's mounting his parry too.
Yeah, yeah.
To the point where I can almost beat Axel and Celestial consistently.
Leo TP
Random
always beats Nago 6H? Or
Um,
was it just out of space?
it's really hard to space. That's what we were talking about earlier. You can't really space it properly. Nice. I can get my whip finish.
Can't lie, Axel with or Jess back is just gonna be too blessed, man. Common Oxys. You'll be
Yeah.
so broken again.
This is like amazing.
Dude, revert Ship and Axel nerves. They wouldn't be broken.
Okay, Chip would be very.
No, he would not. He would not. He would still lose to
Leo.
Lei.
I think. Yeah, he would still lose to Leo.
Yeah, yeah. No, like yeah, he would be one of those characters in like top 8, top 9.
Yeah.
Cause like 6Ps are so much better now. Like people forget that like when you played Chip in that patch, like no one could kind of anti-air you. Like you had yeah.
I don't know. I still think 6 is not the way to go generally against Jump 2K.
I think
No. Like
FPD.
no, J2K you respond in a different way. But I'm saying like his other jumps were also mad hard, and like Far Slash was actually kind of annoying because
yeah.
6Ps were so bad. Like it was definitely just different. And like like the Rekka shit, when you do Rekka or Gamma Blade and they can just 6P unless you time the 2-frame timing.
Wait, where's my super? Oh my god. Super Yuki.
Oh my god, I just died. Balance.
Uh-huh.
Man, the fact that Latif beats the hard, he's like 100 times better than you, Barry. Let's be honest.
I mean, no one ever denied that. What?
You can't trash talk Barry, he's too depressed.
I don't get like, why do people even say stuff like that? Who said
Yeah,
he isn't? Who said
Barry's not very up there. That's the thing. Barry's a very down player.
I think the only people that deny this actually are the Ram mains who think so, and the people that think Salt is top 1. Because they don't realize how bad some of the matchups are. Like, I've seen so many people say, like, Zotto doesn't have any bad matchups. I'm like,
Who says that? The heck?
how can you say that?
I don't know about no bad matchup. how bad are the bad ones, really?
See? There's one right here!
No, I'm saying, you have no like 3-7 shit.
I think Axel and Happy Chaos are like borderline 7-3. Like, depends on what you think of what a 7-3 is.
The Happy Chaos matchup, that's for sure. Axel...
I think if you're defining it as
Like 7-3 is like equally skilled. One person takes 3 games and the other takes 7.
It's hard to tell because I've never seen a... I haven't seen an Axel Zato match where I thought both sides knew exactly, like knew the matchup well.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't think that happens.
Need to, that's why.
Yeah, so that on that
Yeah, but you've also seen a lot of like Axels do well against Zato. And I feel like if you're a Zato player, like what Zato player does not know the Axel matchup?
I don't know.
It's people that don't make it out of pools.
Dude, Sachi, I still remember you posting the 4 IBs in a row into 6H to punish the what was it? Rainwater? That was so funny. That was the randomest stack I've ever seen.
That's what you gotta do. And you get like no damage either.
From 6H counter in that was damage.
Oh, usually it doesn't get. Wait, which one is Rainwater?
The Rainwater is the one where you go to...
Oh.
Sorry.
But that one's not the hard one to punish, because that one you can JD.
Not at certain spaces.
Yeah, but I'm saying like in the case where you actually quadruple IB.
I'm going crazy.
How that?
Die. Oh no. Oh. You're in the lead.
Oh.
I'm in the lead. What?
What the? Oh, that's such fucking bullshit.
Man.
It is what it is.
Man drops his combo and gets a fucking pickup anyway.
Sounds like something.
Oh!
I can do, to be honest.
No.
That can't do that.
Sechi, you haven't been in these Discord calls. You don't know how gaslit I've been about Zato being easy.
The character is kind of easy. But...
Zato, but I don't all this stuff. I think if you want to win with Zato, you have to put in a good amount of work.
Dude, I've never seen a lazy Zato player that does well.
Like,
I've definitely seen lazy characters of every other main do well.
I've never seen a lazy Axel main.
Bro.
I know you know.
Every actual main is lazy.
That's not true. I literally just got told I'm the biggest grinder in Europe.
By another Axel main.
He is though, you can't lie.
I mean, okay, I think, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, obviously you and Mystic are not, but there's definitely Axel mains that I've fought that have made, like, top 8 that are not, like, you know, what I would say hardworking or, like, super solid players.
Oh,
And that's just because he's low tier right now, like, you know, like, of the top tiers, I feel like there's a lot of characters that are not Zato who do well despite their mains not, you know, being the hardest worker or like in the lab. I don't think that's really controversial either. It's like,
it's not. I don't think so.
it's just the Ram Discord who's trying to convince me that Sato's easy.
Easy.
What?
But
No!
we do have to trash
Oh,
talk
I should
that.
have done the upwards one.
After all the 3-7 hate we got, no, we have to.
How is it hate to say that it's a bad matchup? That's not hate.
How much hate we got on the matchup?
No, it's actually a brain dead matchup. Let's be honest.
Yeah. He already thinks it's even.
Stop complaining, guys.
He literally today said that it's soul the soul matchups like better.
Yeah, I don't know about that. More comfortable? Maybe. Maybe, honestly.
Yeah, because Soul doesn't knowledge check you a bunch, bro. That's why.
I don't get this.
I'm nasty.
Oh, yo, Mystic.
Is that slash?
That's such.
Well, I got a regular grab there if I want to be saving a super. How slow is it?
How slow is a super?
Yeah.
It's like pretty slow, like what, 15 frames or something?
15? No way.
It is.
I'm gonna guess 11. Chat.
I think it's 11. Well, Axe was super.
Yeah.
I thought it was mad
I
slow.
think it's 11. 11 is mad slow. Like May super is 11.
Main super is 11.
Ram super is 7. Or wait, no.
9.
I
9.
think it's 9. It's 9. Yeah. I think 7 pre-flash.
Mystic, what's your rank in league now?
Not that big.
Don't ask this guy about his
Good. Distract him. I'm gonna.
Wait, is it silver still?
I'm not gonna lie. Is it? Wait. What rank is Noon?
No,
shit.
What?
Noon is silver.
It's our buttons, bro.
Dude,
No, I'm in gold. I'm in gold.
dude, I'm not gonna lie. I legitimately like question why people do it when they're like pro gamers who are like bronze or silver in league. like not to say that like of course you're bad in the beginning and league like takes time, but I'm like I just quit. Like I couldn't stand being a literal bronze level player and just playing league like 10 hours a day.
What?
Ah, it's not like that.
I
Just enjoys League of Legends. It's so simple. So you're overcomplicating it, bro.
Like, if you go from Dota 2 to League of Legends, that shit is easy. It's okay, guys. League of Legends is harder.
At least everyone's just doing it harder.
My dead.
well Mango's in silver now, but he's gonna be higher soon. Like he's been good before and he's just haven't played in a long.
Grinding.
Yeah, he's grinding. He has a bet with Lud, I think, to get to gold in like a month.
He's farming for the right partnership. I respect that. For Project L.
I mean, I've not played League for like a long time. I'm gold, right? So I think
Leo Naga is one of my favorite matchups.
Yeah. Ever since he played
Bro,
like
like,
that.
that's the thing,
I
bro.
find Leo Nago fun, but for some reason, I do better against like good Nagos than like the random Nagos. That's what I see.
Oh.
It sounds crazy. I don't know why. I feel like I just get randomed out and you just lose everything.
Happens.
Other people like respect your shit.
Well, kill the gear side. Smell of the game, Betty. You know, that's the smell of the game.
My bad, my bad.
Can you do anything against this? You can maybe 5p there. I don't know.
As it's coming towards me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give it a try next time.
Such a, do you know? Can Axel do anything against 5-edge sword super at like decent range?
No. Oh.
Yeah, 5-edge sword super is cheese.
Yeah, but I know some characters can only jump it.
No, he can 100% press 5k or so. Like, it's actually just so bad.
I've seen Latif do it too, but maybe he just knowledge
Yeah,
checks
but
you.
it's just cheese, bro.
Do we know how big the gap is?
I don't know, man. All I know is that people can just jab it. It's just
How slow is just Axel 5p?
9 frames.
Pardon? 5p?
11,
Yeah.
11,
I thought it was 9 frames, just 5p.
Oh my god.
I mean, Mr. Cure blessed with the 2K, man.
2K is such a good bond, guys.
Yeah, guys.
That carries
Right.
my character.
It is fucking broken. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not being sarcastic.
Barry, what do you think of the Leo vs Soul matchup?
You have Soul.
Yeah.
What about it?
What do you think about it?
Thanks, Steven.
Even?
I know NA thinks otherwise.
Okay,
I want to see Tempest play
Sirach
against,
Sirach is saying you just mute all and then Q. Every single person that I've ever heard who's like, I just mute everyone. 1 month later, I talk to them and they're banned because they unmuted and raged. Like,
I remember it happened to me. I mean, someone I know.
people are just like, no, I just mute everyone, and then somehow they end up banned anyway.
Now here's the thing in League. You say why you do this in League, you get muted or banned. I'm not even joking. I remember I played on something like, why are you not warding?
I mean, that's like the first rule. Like, you never ask why. You literally get nothing out of asking them why.
Yeah.
Like that is genuinely the first rule of solo queue. Like, I'm not even memeing when I say that.
Yeah, I mean, like, what? I'm like, actually, the reason why is because of this.
It doesn't do anything. Like,
You're just flaming them.
you're just doing it to flame them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, screw him.
Obviously, you should say that because you're a flamer, bro.
Listen, man, if you do not do your job in MOBAs, why are you playing?
Why are you flaming them though? It's not your job.
It's my job to straighten them out,
That's
bro.
toxic on League,
No, it's
bro.
not.
That's actually
The funny thing is that it's literally counterproductive to like try to teach other people.
Nah, like, here's the thing, like, I don't flame, but it's like...
You do flame, bro.
I don't flame, known flamer.
I asked nicely at first, and they tell me shut the fuck up. I'm like, okay, bro.
Why would it help to then flame them? Imagine at work and someone just like shut the fuck up and you're like, actually, now's the time for me to give it a...
I asked nicely at first, but then they become toxic. I'm like, bro, why are they not banned, bro? Why me?
Because you fucking try to give them advice.
I said, can you want him? No, it's like important situation. Oh man, that's just it. I asked him nicely. That's just it. The only time I remember I played was they get.
Oh, dude, it's so high. I thought I could jump over it.
Like in League, I just don't talk, but I'm like, I just actually want this one, that.
Right, they need to make Axus 5k, 5 frames, and 2k can be the...
Mystic, if you know I'm gonna oppose after like the Renton explosion, you can grab, like command grab, full screen.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
Barry, you asked me my opinion for what matchup again?
No, I said I wanted to see you versus Ventus, because I know you think Leo like wins pretty hard, right? Or like 6-4.
What?
I know most Leo players are like the soul matchup.
I think Leo wins slightly, but like all the soul players are saying Leo destroys them, so I don't know.
I know Ventus doesn't think that, but he said he hasn't played any of the NA Leos yet, so
Yeah.
that's all.
It was definitely Ventus' most hated matchup for a while.
I don't know why I
Yeah,
did.
no. Ventus legit hated the matchup for so long.
Although in Dota, I mean in League, when I play Mordekaiser, whenever I beat somebody, I just teabag them for 10 seconds and go.
You're crazy.
You can ask Mystical Barry, they saw me, bro. Like I just spam taunt on them and then go away. It's what makes leagues fun, you know? Trash talking league.
Yes.
I should drop the combo there.
Although I remember whenever I play with Mystic, he's like, slash go away, it's 1v5. I'm like, don't worry, bro. I'm Mordekaiser.
I think it's so funny to watch people play League games because everyone can't cope with the fact that their teammates are on average as good as them. It's literally like just pure copium. It's like, no, I am better than these people who have the exact same rank as me.
That's why I hate team games. I could never be like a competitive team game player.
Yeah.
When I perform
I
bad,
don't like trusting other people for my results.
Yeah. When I perform bad, I just say I'm sorry. You know, it's my fault. It's done. But oh my God, what people I hate is when they feed for no reason.
So you mean they're instinct? They're instinct.
It's a Zumagumi.
They're like, oh my God, you stole my kill. I'm gonna go make us waste 30 minutes of our lives.
Are you the bigger man then if you attack him for 30 minutes?
That's actually a good question.
Keep flaming him is better than into the game.
Literally.
Oh, I tapped out for a second.
I don't play him often. It's only like one at a time.
I think it's even funnier when you realize that like literally when you play League, like half the people you play against are like 12, and you're just sitting there flaming them. Like you know it's true too. Like you don't know. Not everyone. There's plenty of people that are mentally 12, but there's literal 12-year-olds.
I have an account who's like under 5. I'm like, bro, how the fuck am I under 5? I'm actually surprised.
All my accounts are like 1 or 2, and I never get banned as well. I don't know how.
Like I never got banned at the moment, but like
I've been banned as well.
there are some weird interactions in League where you lose your mind. You don't want to talk. You have no words. That's just how pissed you are.
It's actually true.
You just don't talk. You know, because you have no words to express your anger.
Sometimes people just do shit so dumb that like
You can't even say anything.
Man. Yeah, you just have to sit there, like accept it for what it is.
Exactly. Like, and you say like, thank God I have a brain.
Yeah, that's the thing, like you say this, but
That's why I don't get why like flying against Axel is so risky. I literally took 80%.
I used to hate that I was fly, but I think it's really easy to do.
Just like you will get hit sometimes. All right, like I have enough mix-ups,
It's
but
risky for you, for sure.
yeah, exactly. Like the risk reward is just clearly in your favor.
How Leffen reacts to Leo is how I react to League.
We don't have brain dead easy ways to beat 6P like Axel J. I actually fucking despise moves that beat 6P like that.
You don't.
I don't know. I think Ram's JH is like very balanced. No meme, because of the startup, even though it beats.
Yeah, now it is. It used to very not be balanced. Now you can like time it properly and it will be 6P, but like you can't just do brain dead. But now they act like it's impossible to win with it.
Wait, who? Wait,
Ram JH.
I don't know why Ramplay say that shit is bad. I don't know.
You know, Lil 6P, one of the best in the game. I still get hit out my 6P by Ram JH.
Yeah, like the reason why people think it's so bad, it's because they do the timing like it used to be, and you gotta delay it now.
Yeah.
Like it is like 3 frames slower, and like I've seen so many of the Ram players do it too early. But Ram has 2 anti-6P moves, or like 3. Like if she jumps at you regularly, she can like 214K, which would be 6Ps. She can air backdash S into Darrow, or she can JH.
It's all corner shit. It's fucking brain dead, man.
Wait,
rainwater.
Yep.
Wait,
losing matchup is.
I'm actually tight. Uriel super PRC'd me with Nago, then bit me. What the? What? I'm tight.
Oh, you don't know that?
I have never gotten super PRC'd by Nago before. that didn't feel right. And then
broken as well because he gets his wing corner from it.
Yeah. So he only had 1% life, but he bit me twice, so I DP'd him and he burst. And I'm like, wait, why are you alive? Oh my god.
Wait, was it 100 meter or 50?
It was 100.
Yeah. Okay.
Makes sense. I was just surprised. I was like, oh shit.
You know, every time I look at players who have like level above 5,000, I'm like, how do you play this game consistently, bro?
Level Darkrai is level 8,000.
How? I'm like, how?
Isn't that Japanese Faust like level 10k or something crazy?
RF.
RF. Yeah.
How? Imagine playing Faust for that long. Like imagine how many hours he has in losing matchups against Ram.
Killed. Oh my god.
Thank you, Mr. P.
Ram Battle Valentine's, baby.
Wait, OS. OSing is hard.
You know what I do to play in the opponent in League now, man? I'm like, yeah, meet me in Project Hell, bro. like I always said, I do not get banned. I do not get shit. I'm promoting their game. I'm like, bro, meet me in Project Hell. I promise you.
Okay. You're tired, bro. Let me play Leo now.
That's a new way to flame and not get banned, Barry.
I simply don't type.
Yes.
If I'm actually trying
that's
trying to climb.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
I swear if I'm trying to climb, like I actually never type. Especially because like the higher up you go, the more likely you are to find these people again.
Exactly.
I remember like ages ago when I was like D2. It was probably like 2 seasons ago. I found like the
Diamond-
same guy 3 games in a row, and it was just too toxic. Because I used to type back then. It was just too tilting, man. Neither of us could dodge as well because we'd already dodged. Like, you just have to play it out with this guy that you hate.
It's at like I legitimately think that's such a big part of like team games. It's just like realizing how to improve. Like people are so dog shit at those games compared to single player games because it's so easy to blame the opponent. Like
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying with my friends. Like, so actually, so much like harder to improve because you don't know what to look for as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's harder to find where you fucked up.
I mean, like in League, here's the thing though. Like,
But like if you just go in with like the actual Zen mentality of like I'm not gonna flame my teammates, I'm just gonna work on my own thing and like win or lose it doesn't matter because over time the win rate will equalize. Then just by holding that mentality, you will like very quickly outscale other people.
Yeah.
But
Yes,
it's
yes.
so hard because people are such
I was
assholes.
gonna say, it's easier.
yeah.
It's actually way easier said than done.
But when I realized that such a big part of it was just doing that, like just spending hours and hours not trying not to rage, that's when I realized like yeah, team games are boring.
Yeah, like I go with that mentality, right? You just mind your own business. I'm just playing. Then you see one of the teammates going mid lane and ints. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? He's like, my support did not work. My support does not work. I'm gonna ruin the game for everybody. I'm like, okay. And, you know, you just accept your fate.
Yeah, I mean like I completely get it.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I don't.
Even-
I don't, yeah.
Like
And there's also the second problem, the bots.
the bots.
Yeah, there are bots.
Boss?
Yeah, I mean in
What do
Dota,
you say,
there-
boss? You mean like bad, Dota?
Definitely not better than that Zato robot I fought yesterday.
yeah.
That Zato robot destroyed me.
Fighting games are so easy to bot.
I had to pick May against the bot, dude. That
Did you
Zato
win
bot
with
is
May?
so broken. Yeah, I won with May. With May.
Bro, Salome is so bad, even a fucking bot can't win.
Yeah, even the bot can't win. Like, that's how bad the matchup is. Like, I'm just like, oh my god, this bot. Every time I got into proximity, they were fucking, like, matching P-normals. I'm like, dude, I can't move. Trying to pick Soul? Dude, after Far Slash, it was like, they were plus. After Far Slash, I'm blocked. Like, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't frame trap, I couldn't do shit. I'm like, fuck.
5v.
Yeah?
I mean, it wasn't even a perfect bot though, because when I was watching the Twitter clip, it did like command grab, and it had 50 meters. So I was wondering like why didn't it PRC as soon as it saw that it whiffed?
Leffen,
What's up?
when this gets to 10, do you think we could play Nago Chip? I need to play against a Chip player before.
Sure, yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Bro, just play Axel chip, man. It's easier.
But yeah, fighting games, you know, it forces you to have a healthy mentality, you know?
I mean, it's just because you know it's your fault. That's really the only reason why I don't like really force it.
It's not my fault, Dice Kiss.
It's still a healthy mentality, Barry.
That's actually me with this patch.
Yeah, you just blame yourself if you lose, and it's a healthy mentality, my friend. But in League...
Dude, what is this fucking hitbox?
But whenever you play League, you have Stockholm Syndrome. You hate it, but you want more.
Very good.
I mean, who doesn't appreciate Daisuke's vision in the voice chat? All of us are believers.
Well, I think the patches have been making the game a little better, so I will give.
I wonder if Match 21 is gonna be like a
First
real.
discipline.
I wonder if Match 21 is gonna be a real patch or like. Just
Fucking 2K!
Did they confirm
Yo,
if in
the
10
goats.
days the patch is real or just bug fixes or what?
Oh no.
They didn't confirm any patch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wow,
I
people are
don't know
just
what
assuming
happened.
that after arguing about it, yeah.
Well, why is everybody saying March 21 then?
Literally one person
You can
said
just
March
the team,
21.
right?
Well, Latif said March 21st.
Yeah.
I do think they will almost definitely add the new character. I mean, no, they will, because they already announced that they were going to. Like in the Arc Revo, NA It says like tune in for exciting new announcements and trailers.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what they're gonna do. Are they all
When
gonna-
is Arc River?
It's next week.
Oh.
I feel like I haven't heard a single NA player say they're practicing for it. But maybe I just
Hotashi is.
Hotashi is.
Hotashi.
Razor's practicing. I think they seem kind of doomer about Leo at the moment though.
I don't know what's going on. Like your name was Hopium with Leo, now some of them are Doomer. I'm like, bro, what's going on?
It's not some.
Yeah.
It's one person. I promise.
Yeah, it's just Razor. Fair enough. I mean, Ram is an annoying matchup. Zato is unwinnable.
Bro, how, dude?
I rage bursted at the sound of that.
I'm joking, I'm joking.
From the sound.
All right, do you want to play Nago ship?
It's so bad for Zapta, but I actually think it's awful.
I get offended. How 3 of us is that unwinnable, bro?
Fucking like I really feel like Sato Axel is like impossible in long sets, but in short sets you can just until they remember how to play the matchup.
I think it's all about adapting to play styles. So.
Yeah.
Wait, Tempest,
Long
Tempest,
set,
yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Against Happy Chaos 5k, 6k, do you try to time the grab or do you mash?
5k, 6k.
You gotta mash, right?
1
Mash.
second.
Dude, the window is so small even when mashing. Like, you have
I mean,
to
it's
mash
a
so
buffer.
far.
It's a 5-frame window. If it's
It
grabbable.
doesn't feel like a 5-frame window.
Leo post wall break is like the best character in the game. Like post like non-super wall break.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, if he has meter.
Wait, Zato, what? Zato.
Well, with meter,
No,
Happy
what-
Chaos and Zato are better, I think. But like without meter, his BRC is so broken.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, with meter. His BRC.
Yeah, like
Yes,
his
sir.
BRC situation is so good.
Why, what, how good of a mix does he get?
Is there's no mix. You
Right,
just
it's just you win neutral. You
You
just
look
win
at that.
neutral.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
you mean non-super?
yeah.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Oh, okay, But you meant,
Oh my god.
post,
Yo,
okay.
what
The
are we doing?
IBFD made me fucking cross you up.
Wait, what? My combo?
Well, it'd be like that, Tempest.
I'm still gonna win.
Well,
You sure?
Yeah.
that beat my DP. What?
The fuck is that, man?
I must have got a Rekka.
He doesn't block dust all the time.
I feel a little bad about the 100 MS dust, but we are consistent 2-frame MS or 2. Wait, never mind. I just said that we spiked the 5. What the fuck? That was the first time this said.
You jinxed yourself, buddy.
Oh, it was a Goldie.
Oh. Yeah? I just lost.
My backdash.
Oh, chip mix.
I just hope.
There's no
like,
chip mix
DLCs
anymore.
Fun to play. All DLCs are boring.
No.
No.
Where's Giovanna's better left, right, and shit?
You play May and Leo, bro. Who's gonna be fun to you?
Hold on, who said yeah, bro? Hold on, who?
I like how you're angry at those and not me.
No, I said no. I think the DLCs
Uh-huh.
haven't been boring.
Okay. I thought you said yeah for a second. Okay. So
Happy Chaos isn't boring, it's just insanely broken.
yeah, no, his playstyle is actually boring though.
I think
Oh,
his
no, his
playstyle is actually
playstyle,
boring.
his playstyle, no, like the character itself? No.
The design is cool.
But the way, oh listen, when everyone saw like the like gameplay trailer, it seemed nice. But the character, just complete trash stuff. That's how it is.
The playstyle, like the design and everything is cool.
I don't think Gold Lewis is boring.
Eh, Lewis.
Golu is not boring. What?
I
Behemoth
don't know about.
Typhoon.
Yeah.
My phone.
Listen,
Golus is legitimately the smallest brain character relative to body size in any fighting game. Except maybe Nago, he also has a very tiny head.
Oh, I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know about you, but May air combos are fun to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, is that even true within Shrine? Like, I feel like Potemkin's kind of brain dead.
Nah, but Temkin has way more than Golo's. Way more.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he at least Kara's and like, you know, he has more different combos. Golos is just like, go in,
Looking at the game plan, I think Golduit is more interesting.
go in.
Going in isn't that simple with
Yeah,
it.
but listen.
No, going in is that simple with Golos. He literally jumps and either air dashes or doesn't, and then he also does far S.
No.
Generally, I don't think that's how they run neutral usually.
I mean, well, no, Golos.
I played against Moib yesterday. That's literally all he ever did in neutral. He never run forward and like did another button and then far slash.
Dead ass with Goldlewis, you can't whiff punish with him, right? So you're just like you just have to push it on the screen. Literally, you're just swinging the coffin, and then like once in a while you just do jump JD because you can't 6P it. So you just do jump JD, jump JD, jump JD, Behemoth Typhoon, jump JD. I don't know, like.
Yeah, jump JD is like by far and away your best neutral tool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but jump JD is like.
Alien.
Yeah, and then all the other behemoths are like super boring in neutral, because it's just you just do the same one like in neutral. Sometimes you do air dash behemoth, but like that's literally the simplest game plan still out of any character.
Here's the thing, bro. Like other DSs. I don't know, like Jacko looks fun.
Like I'm not saying Golus is good, by the way. He's just simple.
I think Jacko, the thing is, she could be interesting, but she has so much go. She does so little. Like.
You got it. I think everyone has to fight Adventure at least once, or Kazunoko, because that character should never be good, like top tier good.
Oh yeah, no, I agree.
I
Listen,
would.
the thing is, you have Adventure who has like good. We have a Jacko who like clacks. I think in my last time I played him, he lacks fundamentals, but he probably has better tech than Adventure. Oh my god, dude, this character is like. No,
Hey.
that character.
Like what was the tech? Because I feel like outside of the corner
maybe
shit.
No, but I haven't seen anyone else like runner corner stuff as well.
The fact that her throw gives her like a 50-50 is annoying.
You can do it a 4-way.
Yeah, like.
But that shit was day one.
Like how much of a checkmate situation there is in the corner if you don't have YLC.
No, you can IBFD it.
Yeah.
You can.
It's not checkmate at all. It's actually a massive gimmick. Because there's no reason, there's nothing they can do that will like, you know, if they're true block string it, you can just keep IBFDing.
Won't the minions stop you though? Like, isn't it enough block?
Like they still get pushed out. But like you can, yes, like the minion, you can IBFD the minions. You have to IB Jacko. But I don't think like, at least as far as I know, I mean you could try like in training mode doing the string.
But yeah, anyway, the character is like, it's so basic. I hate that explosion is bad. I really do.
I thought Jacko was gonna be harder than Zotto, and then 2 weeks in, there was just never any new Jacko tech. Like she was literally figured out in a week.
I think.
And then everything else is just like game planning. Like obviously there's still tech, but like Zotto still gets new shit every day.
I definitely did not like how Viking felt. Like I played her for, I want to say, for like 10 games, and I'm like, yo,
Boring.
I would never play this character.
I don't know.
Bruh.
Some people enjoy it a lot.
I don't even.
I mean, she's just like Kai without a DP, basically. Like she's just big buttons but boobs.
I would rather play Kai easily for sure.
I think I would too.
Oh god.
Kai buttons feel much better than hers. Kai has Deepa if you want to brain off.
Kai has stun edge. New stun edge is so annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kai also is way better. Like, yes, Biken's hitboxes are better, but also,
Kai pressure is great. Viking pressure is way scarier though.
Her overall offense, yeah, I would say it's scarier. But the thing is,
she does crank risk.
Kai has 6H. Kai 6. Oh my god, Kai 6H.
Yeah, 6H is so fucking
Kai,
killing.
Kai 6H versus characters where you have to or force to interact with it is actually so hard.
Yeah.
Like you can't 6P it on hit, you die. It's not a fun move, but he needs it, so whatever.
Yeah, I mean it's not good on regular hit, right?
No.
What if you're close?
Oh, yeah, in corner.
Not that real.
I was gonna say, in the corner isn't good either way. I thought it
Well,
always went down.
in the corner, it's good either way, but like mid
Oh, okay.
that's like nothing.
Whoa.
I probably could have done something. That cheer, you
Yeah,
troll.
yeah. Oh yeah, I think we went over all the DLC. I hope season 2 brings the cool characters back in.
So Biken. I mean, sorry. So Elfelt.
Yeah,
Also,
exactly.
like, I think I don't think she's likely for season 2. I think like season 3.
That's why we're only missing Johnny. That's the only cool character.
Nah.
Johnny is indeed a
Venom? Venom's
Oh, Venom looks alright.
Venom and Johnny are the coolest characters not in IMO.
Dizzy
Yeah,
skin is really cool. Like with summon. She has some nasty okay.
I hate Sephiroth.
I feel like Dizzy is just like boneless auto,
Nah.
but she flies around a bit more.
Remember she has double air dash.
Yeah, but double air dash and Zato has flight.
I always liked her Elsa. Yeah, Elsa this will probably be later. Oh yeah, Testament.
no.
I wonder how to bring it.
Oh, Testament would be sick.
Are you serious?
Testament is a character I want. But there's no way they'd keep the
Yeah,
traps
he's
on
gonna
it,
be
right?
completely different.
Which would be kind of cringe.
People, oh yeah, people aren't gonna agree with me, but I think Batman is cool.
Yeah, you have whack taste.
You're a whack.
Elfelt Batman enjoyer.
Uh,
Couldn't be me, bro. Could not be me.
That's big, actually.
And the Deja Vu is actually a really cool concept.
Bro, Xander, that's why I mained him, bro. I look like a...
Yeah, dude, it's sick. I hate the bit. Funnily enough, no sorry, I like the bit. I hate like the design.
I like his
the man
Deja Vu
buff.
mechanic. Well, I like his movement as well. Unique movement.
Oh yeah, he's hover dash.
The A-way air dash and stuff. Okay. Yo!
I hate this ground dash though. That's cringe.
Nah, that was funny, bro. You just like go through attacks.
Dude, why? Why is your dash a parry?
I'm not ready for season 2, bro. They're gonna make launches
Listen,
broken.
okay,
They're gonna
I'll
make.
say this. It's not
Yeah,
not
Milia
cringe
broken.
design, it's Raven ground dash.
Milia deserves pin back, bro.
Raven actually just says goodbye to them
Milia would be broken.
whenever he dashes on the ground. But
Would Milia with pin even be the best? I don't think so. I legitimately don't think so.
No. Like, pin? Dude.
Pin's
Pin
like,
neutral with pin would be too much.
yeah, but she still dies in one hit, and she still couldn't deal with the wall.
Yeah, but her neutral would be so obnoxious.
Dude.
She-
Yeah, but the top tiers are already obnoxious.
yeah, with Melee with pin, nah. She would have better setups into her okay too.
Yeah, but I'm saying like only having it like,
The fact that she would get it back from a wall break would be kind of fucked up.
dude, literally that's how every good character works right now.
I know, Ram is like that, and that's also bullshit. The fact that Ram doesn't have to manage her swords at all is bullshit.
Yeah, you know, if Eddie is out if Eddie is out in the wall break, he shouldn't get Eddie back too. If you
What?
like that.
He doesn't get it back from wall break.
No.
Oh my ram privilege, bro.
He unsummoned, and you get it.
Yeah, but you have to do specific combos and shit for that. That's the fucking point.
No, if he's out, you just get Eddie with the same amount of meter he had before the wall break. What?
Yeah, exactly. You get your whole sword back.
Yeah, even if it wasn't even there.
Yeah, that's nice.
Alright, at least you've conceded that you were wrong.
Honestly, do you really want her to just wait for her sword after wall break, dude?
Yeah! If you throw it away like a fucking idiot, you should be punished.
not doing Calvados and giving you bursts every time I want
You
to
should
wall
have to
break?
sacrifice something for breaking the wall.
Yeah, like doing fucking the other super.
Who sacrifices anything to break the wall? What?
Milia, Sado. We do actually do a different super and a different combo. Ram literally has a super that gives her sword back, and he never uses it because
Fine,
she's
I'll do
that
the
brain
combo.
dead.
Give me that wall break, okay? Fine. I'll take it.
Ram Super Oki is also fucking great. Like,
Yeah.
It's good. It's nowhere near Zato level though.
Yeah, but Zado also does not have a reversal.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, so you just want a perfect character. That's also brain dead.
Don't want Zato.
Then fucking play Zado, dude. But you couldn't. Couldn't cut it. You'd have to lab.
Zato's great. Oh, I like labbing. I didn't like labbing Zato too much. Dude, I couldn't fly. I played from Israel in Exile. What do you think I did all that time? I wasn't fighting Europe, that's for sure. You were stuck in the lab all day.
You do have a lot of vowels on Exo.
Yo.
Sado 6P, sir, is not a DP. Sado 6P is a fucked up move, but it's literally the worst DP as a reversal. Literally the worst DP in the game. I mean 6P in the game on defense.
No, what?
Yeah, it's the slow startup.
Doesn't always matter. It being a knockdown.
Yeah, but it doesn't always matter, but like every other 6P.
I'm saying knocking down is very relevant against some character.
Which 6P doesn't lead to that except for chips?
Goldoris?
Yeah, but he gets combo from it that knocks down.
No, I mean on defense it's relevant because like against Ramatal, for example, if Zato trades with sword, also he wins against Sortos way more than most characters.
What?
But yeah.
How?
no, it doesn't.
No,
It
that's not.
literally it literally often, like the 6P hits and then the sword horse goes off anyway.
Yeah, you have to delay
No,
cancel,
this
but
happens with everyone.
but
Against Zato it happens less. Against
how does it happen less? Why?
Sorry, against Zato straight up beats it way more. That's what I'm saying. A lot of
What?
characters like almost never actually just beat the sword horse.
Like you mean it doesn't hit it? Like hit Ram?
It doesn't. Either it doesn't hit, but usually it hits. But you get hit. I'm saying that.
Yeah, but every character in the game can do late cancel and get away if you hit Ram.
Every character is sure.
Yeah, I think you're literally just playing as people that are not good at the canceling late, and you think that's the character.
Aren't there 6Ps with way less invul there?
No, I think like the relevant invul is until you hit. After you hit, you just have to do late cancel. I don't think there's any invul that's like small enough to where like you couldn't cancel it or like cancel late. I don't know, like if you want, you can test it and see if there's any character that can do it if they hit Ram.
But yeah, my main point wasn't about that. It was about that when we trade, I don't get like we either return to neutral or I have like a small advantage. Against Goldoris, if we trade, I get a combo. Which is way better.
I think that's kind of Ram specific, but I could definitely see
against Faust having a knockdown against Scalpel is very big.
Faust 6P knocks down.
No, against Faust, I mean on defense when he does like block strings into Scalpel.
Yeah, but Sado's 6P is worse against that than most because it doesn't reach fast horizontally, so it can lose to bomb way better.
Against bomb, I don't know when I played Zato against Faust, like I again like with all character, even with Zato, I just find the dashing in a lot of spacing just better. You can just punish it.
What's this lag, dude?
I don't know what's going on.
I think against bomb, just dashing is more relevant usually than 6P. 6P is usually better against like.
I guess what?
Certain mix spacing.
Oh my god. It double fake kill screened. So you must have blocked
it
them.
happened to me as well.
Okay, there's something weird with the connection.
Hold on. Let me double check.
No, Zada does not get invul, like not as much invul as the others. It's very relevant because like every other character that I know can like 6p like ram.
I'm Leffen. I'll call it there anyways. I need to play Wanted now. Anyway.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Good luck, you want to
GG's, dudes. Thank you.
Good luck, bro.
Definitely want to play?
I can play a bit, yeah. I don't want to play too much though because I want to play Leos, since I already play a billion rams every day. Yeah, I have no drop frames, so I don't think it's me.
That was weird. I don't know. It put me back into the lobby.
What
Hmm.
park,
Really
Leffen?
weird.
Well, what park was it? 64?
I don't know. Still, I think I have like low coverage. Still really big.
What do you say?
Like one thing, we're having low recovery. Still very big on defense. So.
What? Wait, that fucking wall break. Oh my god. Are you troll?
Who are you playing, Barry?
Sechu.
Ooh, Sechi.
So that's the same invul as Anji. Can Anji also not 6p this? Wait. I do know that like there are other characters that have as bad of a 6p. I'm just saying that it's one of the worst for
From what
defense.
I saw on Dust Loop, Milia only has 11 frames of info on the 6p.
Chip only has 13 apparently. But Milia 6p is like way faster, right? Like if they're fast, they're going to
6p is faster.
like generally it's better to have a fast 6p for on like reversal. We're talking like, you know, pure defense, not neutral or anti. Where's Anji?
Even on defense,
Oh,
I
I
think
could have thrown you.
getting the
fuck.
above needs a little
You actually
bit
gambled so hard.
bad part, rather than the startup being bad.
The startup being bad doesn't definitely really matter, but like, yeah, the above knee thing, like that's why Jacko's was so broken, right? Like Jacko's 6p was fucking insane. You literally have like one like, it was so tight to do it. Let me see if Anji can do.
I don't know.
Gee.
I remember when I played Chip, 6Ps were really annoying, but none of them were as annoying as back Mega Fist.
Yeah, back Mega Face the GOAT.
Hey, you know what, Sechu? You were right. Maybe I should have switched to Leo.
I genuinely think you should.
Bro,
Can you-
Axel,
Are you recording the matches or some shit?
Bro, like, I'm
Nah,
just
nah,
like,
nah. But he's kind
can't
of
check the
doing me dirty
replay.
at the moment.
What's up?
yeah, I don't think you even, I don't know. I don't think there's much you can take from this. It's kind of losing. No flame, respectfully.
Sechi's losing, or what do you mean?
Yeah, Sechu.
I mean, there's still things you can learn.
Oh my god, what was this?
Maybe. That's why I said must.
Maybe it's time to lab the Leo matchup.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everyone just lab. Like, if I switch to Leo, I'm kind of just like playing the EU now. It's not like I'm playing the matchup. I'm just playing.
Yeah, but you're also playing the patch.
No, but Axel does better than Zato, so I'm not even playing the patch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No! Oh my god, I hate that buffer.
Was I dead?
Maybe. Should be stopped. I don't think so though. But that's not too record.
Do you still think this matchup's 6-4?
I think maybe offline.
I really don't see how it would only be better for Chip offline. Like, I can see there's things that are better, right? But like, I don't see it only being helpful for Chip to the point where it would change a matchup that much.
No, it would, Ram would gain some stuff too, I think, but just gain more.
What happened to my Utah?
How was what was I gonna say? Super versus Bean. That was Chip, right?
Yeah. No, it was Leo.
Played low, I think. Oh! Oh my god, I missed.
You just played
How do you play
Leo.
Leo?
He was probably tilted
Nah,
after
he's not.
R1, I assume. Because he lost to Yuriko R1.
Why do you have meter again? It's like lagging worse. I wonder if it's on my side. I think 6Ps are broken. I do also think people are people are whining too much about them. Because I've definitely seen people who think 6P, like their opponent, all they do is 6P, who never ever whiff punch a 6P. How plus are you on counter hit, Daru?
Not sure. Usually,
I think that's pretty relevant info, actually.
no.
Alright, I'm done, Setchi.
Nah. One more.
Alright, one more.
No!
Let's go.
Busted.
One more.
Ugh. I just don't have the fucking Eddie control in this matchup.
I legitimately think that if the Leo isn't being stupid, you can't play neutral with Eddie that much. I think like full screen S-boom is too oppressive, so you have to like threaten flying to punish S-boom. And then like summon Pierce and shit.
Yeah, but you start flying and he just does fucking brain dead guard point.
I know. But I'm saying like that's the like I don't see how you summon Eddie full screen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Woo!
I think Graham like doesn't have like good options. It's 2K. And sometimes 6P.
Alright.
I don't trust Grand Place Execution. I actually so often DP her safe jump.
I don't think it works
It definitely works.
from air grab, I'm not sure.
Oh, from air grab maybe not.
Oh my god.
A
Man, I'm so bad. My brain just shut off the middle of the round though.
Oh, when I say one more, I mean faster three.
Okay, cool.
Can't just.
well.
This goes.
Oh my god, that hitbox. Oh fuck! I had the punch. Dude, Chip gives too much burst. Oh my god. That was a 6K actually. I got like the...
That much react to 6K.
But didn't you get backdash?
No, but I got hit by the crosser.
Hmm. Facts, Lamar. Ram players cannot ask for 6p nerfs.
Agreed.
She will actually become like brain dead.
Alright.
Oh my god.
I hate that move so much. Fucking drunken shade.
You literally play Leo, man.
I play Leo because he's broken. Can't get me. I actually don't get people who get mad at someone picking a top tier because they're broken.
Nah, they just can't complain.
Fair. I mean, the reason I pick Leo is because I complain. That's what you don't get.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah,
why
but
you should stop complaining.
exactly.
Nah. That logic is silly. That logic is silly. You're still gonna complain no matter what.
Why?
Like, sure, I'm not denying the fact that I'm playing someone more broken than your character. No one's saying that. You can still complain about shit. It makes sense.
Nah.
Alright, man.
I hate that I have 50% and it's still last 8 wins.
So what you lot are saying right now is that you can never complain about something if your character is better. Is that what I'm hearing?
Okay. I'm actually on Barry's side for the most part. Outside of complaining about characters when they get nerfed, it's like we all knew that Leo was better, right? Like unless you're some weird champ who thinks Sawdust #1, like generally most people when they pick up the character, they know Sawdust not the best, right? So you made your choice. So at that point, you can't really be like, man, I can't believe Leo was easier to play. And if you want to
That's not the discussion at the moment, though, is it? The discussion at the moment is Leo's then complaining about Zato.
yeah, but I'm saying like,
Cool, yeah, I can complain
like
about
I
it.
think because we all knew which character was good and not, either like, if you pick Sato, you're gonna have problems, right? So if you pick Leo, you will also have some problems. Like obviously you could still have it better, but we all start with the same character select screen. So at some point, you made your choice, and so did the Leo players. So either everyone gets complained or no one does.
Oh, this animation. I feel like you're arguing for no one should complain here, though, Leffen.
No, I'm arguing that everyone should complain or no one should complain.
I don't know, man. I feel like everyone gets the same character select screen is an argument for no one should complain more than anything.
No, I think it's perfectly fine that everyone should be able to complain about the broken shit and to be able to vent. I'm a big complainer, so like, I really am not for no one should be able to complain.
Everyone complain.
I can't believe Sechi's gatekeeping complaining, bro. Well, Sechi, what do you think you're fucking up on? You think you're just playing bad?
I mean, I don't know really. I just don't have the neutral versus Leo at the moment in order to keep up with your. I mean, basically, you just makes me harder because Leo just does that automatically, and then your defense is better because Leo just does that automatically, and neutral is better because Leo just does that automatically. I
But
don't
my
know.
question was, what do you need to work on, bro?
I already said I need. I already said I need to get better at
Oh.
potential eddy control. Like, I need to see if there's anything I can do around. I need to see if there's anything I can do around S boom, and then I don't know. I used to just do a bunch of flight versus Leo, but the 6P is really good, and if he can also just go into armor stance whenever he wants, which kind of just beats flight. So I'm kind of stumped. I don't really know. Like, all the Leos in EU that I normally, I've never had to worry about the matchup because I don't know. I beat all of them usually. So.
Don't worry, bro. I can't max one tournament anyway. Unless I go 2-0 down.
I don't see why though. I don't see why you don't just play.
What do you mean?
I don't see why
Actual was far more consistent than Leo. I say this, but obviously I was winning more on Leo. But I also, like, I've been practicing the Leo match. I haven't been practicing that. So,
Where did my health bar go?
like right now, I just mainly play Leo in casuals because I think playing any games with Leo is going to improve him overall, not just in one matchup.
I think one thing you never do, Zondo, is you never like do airback dash S. I think that helps a lot to keep control chip. You can 6P it, but chip's 6P reward is so low.
Also, no Johns, but I did sleep 18 hours. Had to call in sick today.
Okay.
It's been a rough day. But yeah, GG's. I'm a head out.
Jeez, take care, man.
You too.
Abdelberry Bones. I feel like you're the most chill person in Strawberry.
Oh my god.
I think I'm chill. I just think I'm not an ego ready.
You're inactive.
Even that,
I did? Okay.
Everyone has a bit of an ego.
No, are you serious?
Myself included. Slash, when are we playing May vs Leo?
Oh, you wanna play today?
I don't mind playing today.
Yeah, I'm playing.
I don't mind playing another. You can play another.
Pain.
If you even want to still play that much, because I really want.
Hey! That was on you though. Mine was a character flaw. Yours is a skill issue. So lucky. Ram execution. Why is seeing too late? Get rewarded.
Get outplayed. I pressed the RC button knowing that it was broken.
Oh, where did Barry go?
Oh my god, it seriously was.
Wait, where did Barry go?
Ah. Actually could have killed.
The thing is about Erdesh against, like Erdesh back jump pass against Chip. Spark Slash is just an anti-air. It's a problem.
Yeah, I think like you have to show me that, like, hit me with 2Ks and shit before you can represent it.
Yeah.
But like ideally you want to do it like at farther range, because there you were in the corner, you didn't even go backwards. So I don't think it's a good like comparison. Why does that hit my fucking 6K? I'm streaming. I'm.
Do you
I'm sorry, Jenny, but you stream, so I should also be able to stream. Well,
Oh, let's stop. Might still be there.
antagligen. Vadå? Men jag kommer inte boka på ett tag. I play on a cross-up, so technically both stick and hitbox. Woo! That was a pinpoint jump spacing. I have a dumb, worst drop com. Ugh. Six P should not have that much block stun, man. Why are the why are you plus 19?
I love the additional 1 million block stun frames. Why not?
I never want to hear a RAM player ever complain about 6Ps. And you have the best one.
No, seriously. Coalition second fight.
Oh, is the international for Dota happening this year?
Chip 6P.
Nice.
I think that was optimal as fuck. So you couldn't burst me into the corner. Oh.
Oh my god.
Ram 6P, baby.
So scared I messed up the input.
I mean, you could have dropped the input and still pressed another button when I was that high. I guess maybe if you get...
That wouldn't have killed though. No, I know, I wouldn't. It would have gotten 5H though. Definitely wouldn't get that. Oh, I played 5K.
That fucking move, dude. You can just spam it. Whenever I'm in the air, just spam it. That move should also be more minus.
Minus. Like minus and I press.
It can be plus.
Yeah. I don't think I hit you that low though.
I think I was crouching.
No. Oh, so optimal.
Oh, fuck, that move is so dumb. That 214K move is so fucking busted. I can't believe they made it that much better.
Yeah. I'm also like labbing stuff with this, like labbing, trying to.
Yeah.
Green color is 4 or
I think it
number
has a
5,
lot
guys?
of potential against some characters.
Wait, guys.
Hello.
Green color for Strife is number 4 or 5?
What's up?
The green color.
3, I think. No, 4. 4. I actually don't know. You made me question everything. What?
How are you guys?
Yeah, I'm streaming in case you didn't know.
Ah, okay.
شوف الخاص يا ابو ماما.
I saw it. بكرة إن شاء الله. ما أقدر الحين. مستحيل.
The rollback is so jarring, like the lag. It's so jarring when you do
Something that I'm
fast
really
PRC.
not happy about offline Strife is like you don't have to worry. I mean, of course, I'm saying it is because it's PC. I don't know how it's gonna be on PS4 Pro, but if you get used to it, you can IB consistent.
I think most IBs are not on reaction though, or like they have a lot of reaction time.
The thing is, I will not say on reaction. Like the way IBs work is not on reaction. It's more like you get the timing of the string.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The only thing on reaction is like, nah, there is no way you can do IB
You know,
on reaction.
before playing on offline, I thought May was legit and with punishable.
I told you, man. Told you. I mean, May does benefit from offline, but it's like.
You have to play her with actual whiff punishing. You can't just mash 5H.
Exactly.
This character is so fucking dumb, dude. I legitimately don't understand how you can think this is 6-4 chip. There's no, like, I feel like no chip player feels comfortable in the matchup.
I think SSF is pretty comfortable. Although he does think it's 5-5.
I mean, he also lost to my week 1 RAM. How comfortable can he
He
be?
improved a lot in the matchup.
That was the time when he played the most in that matchup, though. We did long sessions.
Yeah, me and him did long sessions.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, this is my most play matchup by far with Chip in this patch.
I think you are also like the best fighting chip.
I don't know how to feel about
It's
offline.
my
May,
current
to be
feeling, but like it's like my current feeling. It could change. Like I'm very fluent with my thoughts on matchups.
Like the thing is, like you're winning. I can't kill you from this, but if you could hit me, it was like almost GG.
He can win flank on flank consistently.
No, if that close to the shit, he was so dead.
And like, Chip in the air is so bad against Ram. 6P is so fucking strong against them. you just mash. And the Rekka mind game is so fucking in your favor. It's insane.
Oh, I'm so bad.
Like you know, right, that like even after Rekka 2 you can cancel the sword toss and beat DP on almost all ranges.
Unless you Ivy.
Yeah, but even IB, unless you did like 2k 2D, it's usually whiffs if you delay sword toss.
Yeah,
Not regular sword toss time, but delay, like so that you get the real back animation. Like it would have to be like a short string and no FDing prior to that. Fuck that button so much, dude. The 6P, oh, it's blocked? Okay. Let me do 50% risk and build 50% meter real quick.
after Ivy, I don't see our real back makes it. Cat.
Why don't you just do sword toss there and then RC it? I feel that's way better than doing the BRC.
I like the mind games. I should use Salt of PSC. With PSC mode.
Yeah, because like if you have 50 meter, to begin with, like if you can just complete the Rekka, right? Fuck that move, dude. So brain dead. Like, to begin with, it is literally like fucking hell on earth. I cannot do anything because if I mash and you triple Rekka, then it's over. And it's a burst save combo. And if you do double Rekka and then sword toss, I would have to do like an early 6P or something. And maybe even that could lose to sword toss PRC. I'm actually not sure about that. Like, the risk reward is so fucked as soon as you have 50 meter.
Again, like in my opinion, on like mashing against like Rekka, is that a lot of it comes after a lot of conditioning, including like backdashes, FD, and IB.
Yeah, but like regardless of how much conditioning, it's super in your favor at all times. Even with IB factored in, as long as you know how to delay, it's super in your favor still. And like Chip has such low damage that like you can risk doing Rekka 3 no problem if you have burst. You will never eat a hard punish. It's literally impossible for me to get a good punish if you have burst.
No. Oh my god, I was so much behind that. Remember, I can't fight you guys.
Fucking Chip, dude. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, like personally, I don't see Chip having that big of an advantage on the ground, and then jumping is so trash versus Ram.
Just think like Ram really doesn't have good button. Like
No, I do think like Chip might even slightly win in terms of how often he gets hit, but it's over. Like how the fuck do I pressure you when you have 100 meter from one hit? I can't.
again, I put it at maybe I think it's probably 5.5. I think it might be 6.4, but
Yeah, but it's like
Chip, I think again for me the 6.4s is I consider like stuff like Geo maybe. Chip I think it's probably 5.5.
yeah, because I don't see what any chip specific things that chip has that Geo doesn't.
I think that when I play it offline, I might change my opinion on it. But right now, like, that's how it is. That's how I see it.
It's like, wow, I risked 80%, but if you do that string in your burst, you take 10.
Oh. There was one song. Nice.
Barely. I'm happy I used JS there. No, that's not true, Tsuin. Even you have to be super close to do that for it to hit her, and she can sword toss. The sword toss makes the DP whiff. Why do I have full risk? Oh, I would have dropped. I got the Gamma Blade to go the wrong way. Yeah, I hope they're gonna announce season 2 as well.
Wasn't there like a burst safe combo that would kill me, like 5D into 6P?
The 5D is not burst safe.
Huh?
Chip doesn't have any burst safe combos outside of raw Gamma Blade after. Like, that's the only thing you can burst. Like if I up RC.
I remember when I played Chip, I always baited burst on the first hit on the wall combo, and people kept telling me how burst safe is.
Chip is by far the worst character in the game against burst. Like he doesn't have a single burst save route that actually does like damage. He has to like. There's a couple routes where he can hard bait it, but none of those give Oki outside of like closest jump. I tried to, but like.
I still don't think his like jump is that bad against him, because you also have a bunch of ways to like cross me up from your bro.
Yeah, but the cross ups. you can 6B OS cross ups, right? Like you can just do 4 plus 6B and slash, and it FDs.
The 6B will just hit for one side, and then you cross me up.
Wait, what?
Like you cross me up right before you, like right before you hit me.
I mean, it's really hard to cross Ram up and make her 6P whiff because her 6P hits so high. And even then, if you 5P, then I just block and now it's free block string for you. I don't know, like, I just think the reward for you is so much higher when I jump.
Oh.
I like
So yeah,
so like, I don't know. I only jump and then like to mess around with it, but I always feel like I regret it. Like obviously I can jump and then like see if you press 5H. So if you're doing that a lot, like sure. But it's really hard for me to justify like doing like air dashes like this, because you just win against it so easy. And only like the only thing it really punishes is 5H. And I feel like if Chip can't air dash, like why play Chip?
I remember when I saw the first patch notes, I just thought they really want me to play Geo, huh?
Yeah. No goalie. And this happens so often, I feel like, when I played Ram. Like, Ram's Oak is so good against Chip. Like, the fact that he has fast normals.
Yeah, the offense, Ram offense.
Like, it's so fucked against Chip. His 6P is so bad at giving reward too. Like, his DP is almost irrelevant against Ram, I feel like, in the corner.
No! I grabbed it.
I think in general, Chip is just really bad against characters that have burst safe routes. So unless I get a good, like, blue burst normally, you could have killed me there with 2-on-4 age.
Okay, probably. No, don't rage when they're connected.
I think it does normally, I think.
No, it depends on the height.
Oh, okay.
They need to be like very flat in the lockdown. Like TK, the quarterback S doesn't give me 2-on-4 age.
Jesus, the rollback. You like teleported into me and I was already close as. As I said, Chip is really bad against characters with burst safe high damage. Because I literally got hit twice that round.
Fair, most of that combo wasn't burst safe, only after Darcy.
Yeah, but I got the burst back late.
Oh yeah.
Which is very relevant.
Already most of the damage.
Yeah, but you get positive and Oki.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Supposed to be buffer. Oh, I should go. People don't know how to burst chip.
What's up?
People don't know how to burst chip. There's so much leeway.
Yeah, it's
Even
so
there's-
easy.
The thing is, there are so many places to burst that are good that you don't even need to like burst at one point.
Yeah.
Like, they versify, so you can't even burst bait you well.
Yeah, even with meter, he's very easy to burst. Yo, Vami, thanks so much.
Near the corner, if I have meter, that's it.
Oops.
No.
No.
Come back.
This is no longer a comeback. You're already in, like, massively favored here. Okay, not anymore.
No, not even normal. They shouldn't have finished the combo. No.
That's a big thing too. Like, if you learn better how to keep the corner, the matchup gets way better because you're way more likely to win in one hit.
Not hype because I hit the hard timing for the soul toss, so I finished the combo.
What do I do?
Oh, almost got to D.
Fucking 6P. What was that?
Try to bait you with the left right.
Why did you dash after?
Oh, good question.
Are you fucking serious? That was burst safe.
No. Yeah, I think wall breaking here is good. They have so much.
Yeah, like when you're one hit away, it's broken because chip cannot consistently be 2k or 5p without trading.
Yeah, like when if you can like turn the tables on me, that could be bad. But if I have like so much meter, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, so much life and burst.
No. Oh,
Fuck, that 6p is so broken. It's like against chip, it's actually way better than Sato. Like when you're jumping specifically, Sato's better when you're on the ground. Cause Sato's you can beat with JD. You can't beat ramps with JD.
oh, I would have killed.
That reacting to that in this leg is so hard. I like always jump a couple frames too late, because the extra rollback just makes it so much harder. But that's true for chip too.
Oh,
Hey, and I accidentally delayed it. I fucking die. I thought I would still zoom forward. Fuck. Fuck Rams anti-airs, dude. That's so brain dead. JD so broken, by the way.
dude, that timing is so strict.
Trading with 5p? No.
No, JD, dude, hitting JD with 5 Ps.
If it's active, it will literally trade.
Oh, the trade, man.
That was a trade.
Oh yeah. I think that's like beating it.
Yeah, you don't beat it generally, unless you hit it before the startup. Like, it's so hard to get a hit there. Like, I can't do anything. I have to read and 5k or something. Cause that's the best normal, right? Against Ram just spamming 2k. You're alive. Ship damage. I thought you might.
Punished my super hit.
Yeah. I need to stop doing that. That was crazy.
That was like a perfect spacing for you to beat my 5.
Yeah, and I think it's because I used my own 5P, which is so little box stun, that like your 5P had already come and
Yeah,
gone.
yeah, it whiffed it. Like, it whiffed before you 6k reached me.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's do first 3, and then I'm gonna play some Soda.
One health bar down.
Ooh.
No! I wasn't in range for close slash. Oh, fail. Well, I should do 5k there for this table. 5k 6h.
I think you can 5K, and like, it's a pretty solid.
5k should hit them. Like 5k 6h. Leave him close to the wall. Should work. How?
Yeah, combos.
Just really hope the second hit with it.
He already spams that move.
What? Wait, can't even.
If you dash first, I think I might win. Just...
Oh my god, he would win that.
I dead?
Oh, he was still dead.
Oh, the fucking meme. There's something I was gonna say. I forgot. Oh yeah, the 6P you did that went the wrong way. I actually can't believe that went the wrong way.
Wait, it happened like 5 times in a sec. Oh no, too low. Just a beautiful combo. No, he would have been so dead.
Oh, that whiffs?
Improv safe jump. So much damage.
Aw, 6 for the kills. Chip damage. I should have done up RC. I think the biggest problem is that you jump air dash out of the corner too much. I got so many hits from that.
Yeah. Don't contest enough on the ground. Like earlier on I contested quite a bit and it worked well.
Yeah. Like you just stopped and got into the habit of like just wanting to escape that way. And then like against Chip, if you do jump, I think air dash is generally wrong versus like jumping and like what I do with Sato is I like jump forward instead of jumping straight up if I can. And then like I press a button a lot of the time to beat their rising
like,
JK.
Jumping in place is pretty good, but also jumping forward.
I think when you jump in place, it becomes really hard for them to like the JK like only comes close when it already has a hitbox out. Whereas you jump forward, you have a way higher chance of like your JP beating it.
Yeah. Like doing jump forward, jump P.
Mm-hmm.
I think I should do off the like Tiger the flip.
Yeah.
I think it covers an awkward angle for Chip too.
And you can probably do stuff like air backdash S to like make me think you're gonna jump.
Against Chip, it's really scary because of far slash.
Ah, that's true. Yeah, in the corner, far slash has easy confirm too. And then well, there was something else. I don't remember. Do you want to play something against Auto too?
Yep.
I did real like. Oh yeah. Like in the set versus the matches, I realized that I had definitely been going in too much.
Yeah, I think Chip,
Like I started.
doesn't have a good way of approaching. He really doesn't want to approach Chip.
Yeah. Like I should wait until like if I have a lead, especially, I should like chill and.
That's the biggest part of the matchup in neutral. I don't have a good game plan on like how to deal with you.
I think you were doing well earlier, but just doing 2K. But in the set there was like the 2 times I went far, you did far slash and 5H. And I was like kind of cornering myself too, but like you saw that I think, and then assumed I was gonna run out, and then I just jumped in. But I don't know. It's such a volatile matchup either way. Let me match. Vad är du Jenny? Would I be interested in buying your baby Yoda NFT? Oh wait, I'm still shipped. Just kill me.
Oh.
I'm good, man. Thanks. Thank you though. I appreciate the offer. I might do a tier list soon. I'll do a baby sub goal. Because I feel like the patch is gonna come soon, so this might be the best time.
Oh, okay. Delayed a lot.
What?
Oh my God,
I actually can't believe
much.
that missed. That one missing was wild.
Yeah.
I don't like
you
that
will.
combo, but I see Noon do it super consistently.
From far, no, that's because of the range. From far away, it's way more consistent. Doing it from like between far away and like really up close. Range.
But really up close is consistent, right?
Yeah, only if you do it early on. If you do it a little late,
Mm.
it's awkward.
That's actually weird. Oh fuck.
Mid range, the jump like dark is too weird.
I think it's because they don't want it to have a ground hitbox, or like the hitbox should be very low, right?
Yeah, I usually do it like after sword toss. I think it's
Mhm.
really way more stable. Also, because I can do it from a dash. Doing it from a dash makes
Oh,
it
I see.
way better. Like way easier to it.
Yeah, because it allows you to get one extra hit, right, without like the wall breaking.
Yeah, that's very little wall damage.
Okay.
But you're gonna do a block shrink there, wasn't it?
I didn't have Eddie meter.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I thought you were gonna do like a block shrink.
Oh yeah. I think it's better in that case to do it like do the super later when I do the summon, if that makes sense. Like after 5H or whatever.
Yeah. Just trying to cover that grab.
I'm dead. Oh, yeah. It's really funny playing Chip and then Zaldo because your perception of life gets so warped because Zaldo has no guts and Chip has so much guts.
Oh, I cut my jump. Ah. I think if I did it earlier.
Yeah, wait. You can always burst that. Always. Even if I tipper space it and I use Pierce, you can always burst it. But like, if I'm max spaced, it's a little harder. It's just hard, like, due to rollback, and then also because you're trying to react. If you just assume, like, you block low and you press burst when you see yellow, I mean orange, instead of that, then it's easy. Ah. Oh, you didn't get slow. I see. I'm surprised Ram can delay after 2K so much.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird timing
Mm-hmm.
to get a frame trap. It's too late by now.
Oh. I feel so bad for doing that to people, but also very happy. When I do like 5D dust when I don't have Eddie.
Thing is with the rollback, like reacting to like close slash, it's pretty doable, but without the buffer.
Yeah, without the buffer it's way harder.
Watch out,
I've been trying to do less 5D mix, just because I know, like, or rather like, yeah, do less raw 5D just to be like, am I mixing them well enough to where rollback doesn't help me? Oh my god, what a whiff.
No! They just sold us PRC.
I don't think it matters, Herbs. I really don't like... Ram versus Nago and who's better, it's like, do you care about pure strength or matchup spread? Ooh.
I think that is so annoying because even if I delay it, it's so active.
Which one?
The Drunkard Chain.
Yeah. I don't have any invul when I do it from a post though. Like I lose to a post invul the first frame of Drunken Shade. Like before it has a hitbox. So it's very risky.
Counter hit the 2k that you blocked. Ah,
That was just a 50-50, I feel like. Actually, yeah, no, it was like either you early burst or you try to burst my like 5k or whatever at the ground. I think maybe you can 6p that actually. When I come down from the ground, that's like the default sort of thing to do 6p, since it's like the fastest button. I'm dumb. For some reason, I thought I could grab Wreck at 3.
No, no.
That's actually okay.
Oh my God.
I could have thrown.
That high? Seriously?
That's actually a major weakness I have. I like don't factor in throw POC, so I always press a button when I jump.
I think a lot of people are like that. I really want to punish when they see they
Yeah.
grab.
I need to like do more backdash and 5p and wake up when I think you're gonna throw, but I have, but you have meter. Because it's a lot harder to punish throw PRC when you, to punish with throw PRC when I backdash.
Yeah. So it's a much harder reaction.
Nice. Did... yes, Symboline. That looked so funny.
Yeah, it's so weird doing that, honestly.
Yeah, Sachi. I think backdash 2D is pretty good as well. Because it's just like, it's easy to hit them fast enough. And the reward is insane.
Oh, almost got the mix.
Bro.
Can I get them? Oh! No! Think would have worked. Yeah, no!
Ah, you're dead. Bro, these fuck ups. Not okay. Oh,
No, if I did 6 feet. Oh. Don't think this guy.
alright, we're partying. No. Fuck. Ah.
No! Oh, I tried like this.
I'm so mad. Ram 2K. All this from a 2K?
No! I was waiting for the 2D. I wanted it so much because I had meter twice.
I know, I know.
You did the pose. No!
Sometimes you gotta do it too.
You gotta run the command grab. Why do I try to grab them?
Oh! No, that's... Fuck.
No!
I can't believe I lost this game, dude. Scrub through a moment.
Take those.
Are you guys playing?
Yeah, I'm streaming as well on Twitch.
Oh, okay. Xander, I wanna play tomorrow.
What?
You wanna play tomorrow?
Okay. I have to solve my tomorrow though. I want to run on practice some action. Meter gain, oh my god.
Yeah, Rams meter gain's kind of funny.
Just rack on you.
They should definitely tone
You
it.
get like a 2D counter it at the start of a round, and I can always finish the combo with Motomato.
Honestly, just remove Ren.
Oh, I did too late.
Fuck Rams. Dumb ass 5p.
Oh,
Why do you /slash Eddie there? It's so dumb.
yeah, it should be good. Wait, it's back?
I did two JD. I did jump JH, jump JH.
I don't know what buttons do you use in neutral versus RAM? I've been trying to figure it out, but like the only thing that's been working for me is 5H.
Yep. I all your buttons suck, but you gotta cycle them basically, depending on what the RAM's doing. Haha.
I see. Yeah.
Like, you basically gotta YOLO 6p a lot until they start using lows.
Makes sense.
But it's not like the lows are bad, they're just slightly worse.
Yeah.
And then you gotta mix in Pierce. Like, you just gotta...
They wanted that combo.
My main problem is also like her running speed. It just fucks me up in neutral so badly. I don't know.
Yeah, it's really hard to deal with. Like, that 5H combined with the running speed.
Yeah, it's insane.
Oh, yeah. Grassy. Oh,
Woo! I've never done that combo before.
Woo! That mix. Damn. Nice conversion.
I have some new mix, dude, that I want to do. But it's hard against you because we have high rollback. So you know, like the JD cross up, right?
Yeah.
Like with Pierce, I do that a bunch, and like I guess basically everyone, it just hits because they're just bad at reacting. But you can react to it. But I've found a really good same side version that also is a high low.
Yeah.
Oh my god. 2S, please. 2S round. Is it a jump over?
oh.
What's up, Noon? Is that Mr. Lean himself?
Oh no, I was super late.
I got the wrong flight. Well. I need to remember, so like the way I see it there is that like when you have meter and you Rekka me in the corner, if you get the sword toss, then it's like you have 50-50 and I'm fucking dead, right? So I feel like I have to jump, but because every other person just mashes instantly because they don't think about the fact that Ram has meter, every Ram player is conditioned to just finish the Rekka normally. So I need to remember that. A scrub throw moment. Where's my super? No.
Thank you.
I also sometimes get 6H in
No,
neutral
I
when
wanted
Eddie
to
runs
leave
out.
you. Go away. No! Oh my god, I'm so built.
No. Okay.
What am I doing?
Send it.
Floor 9 ram, let's go.
You have no idea how much it tilts to get hit by that, because it's pretty common in this match because Ram is placed at that range, and you're scared of 5H, and then you try to
Oh
pose.
my god, I heard the counter.
Oh,
Damn.
that was close. You countered my throw. It was a one frame.
Oh, nice.
Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Mixies. It's so funny. I found that combo today, like doing the 5P after 5S 2H invite hell, and I've hit it like 5 times today. It's just like very specific scenario when it's relevant. Close.
Oh, I'm timing it. Punish! I hate
You're not even close to that. I don't know why I did it. Fuck Chip. No! No! You got memed.
Get out of here.
I don't know if that's worth bursting actually. It's thought it doesn't do that much damage.
Listen, also gives you more time to bring Eddie back.
It doesn't do that much because it's all like hit stun. Alright, time for the super mind game. Woo! I thought you...
Pizzato.
You know what I hate when I play Ram? When Eddie gets more to bot mode, and then I'm like, okay, I waited, no way it hits me. I walk in, I fucking
I've died so many times to that.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Help. Oh my god. Oh.
The third one can't be 6P. Oh. No, it's seriously messed up.
Okay, you're blocking the cross up enough. On reaction. My team has the clutch G.
win.
It's supposed to beat Los. It just doesn't very often do it.
Why is it supposed to beat low? It's a 10 frame far reaching normal, the Tantiel.
How do you beat that move once it's already active? I don't think Sada can actually.
You can air throw it, but it's hard.
I read that too late.
Didn't believe.
I'm going to install League when Project L is close. And it will be funny.
No! Oh my god, I got literally. No! Why am I doing that? That's so bad. That's the wolf in the grab.
Kill?
Dead now. For no reason. They messed up.
It didn't reach!
Fighting game.
Drop.
Please kill.
Fuck.
God.
Pain. Pain, 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 pain.
Can't believe I almost lost my shot. Why are these active? I was whip finishing it! Oh my god, not like this. Bro.
Just like this.
Not fair, I can't react when you don't buffer.
I did buffer there though. It was closest.
Oh, it was delayed.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
No.
I don't know why that's a setup Infiltration and Latif do all the time, but I don't get why it's good. You can just mash in that setup. You can mash against Eddie too. Like if you block the first frog, I'm pretty sure you can hit Eddie on let's say frame trap, which is oh, can I punish with like a big normal there? If you do 5H and then with the flip, like how minus are you? Because it did 5p there.
That's the best. You can probably 2D.
Okay. I'll try to IB. Pain. I gotta find my League main after the Project roster is announced. Uh-oh. Oops. Fuck.
Seriously? That counter?
So Leffen, you're installing League.
No. I don't want to.
But are you going to?
Not yet. When we know what characters are in Project L and shit. Like when it gets closer. It's too far now.
I mean, true.
And then I can have
I just want I just want Kane in Projectile. That's all.
I want Riven in Projectile. That would be progress. Actually, when I think about it, there are no characters in League that play like puppeteers, so I'm probably gonna be lost at first.
Is there no micro characters?
Hello.
Wait, actually, Azir is a puppeteer. Right. But no one plays Azir, so.
You might have just been dead.
Oh, I thought it was funny.
Fuck! I could kill. Fucking floor 10 ram.
Something big. It was stupid. No, I had to, dude. I was 1 HP. I was gonna get chipped by drill.
It was,
Do that.
you had FD meter.
No, I'm not committing to that saving me.
That's such a big delay. Holy shit. That's so broken. What character can fucking do 2k delay 2D? Is it, wait. Can only Ram do that?
I think so, actually, yes.
That's so dumb. Why?
Surprised I didn't get 6 speed.
And it's still combos too. That's the worst part.
Yeah, because seriously.
2k 2D delay frame trap. Cringe.
I think Kai can also do that, but I'm not sure.
I'm not dealing with that mix. Ah, you! Oh my god.
That was a Commodore. That was not like.
Not like a
That was
man
just
grab, I mean, to catch my ground. Oh, correct.
Damn, super mean, you're kinda rude.
Bye bye, Eddie. This no mate, this no mate. Honest to all then.
You're teleporting so much. Fuck. Looking like fucking Millie here.
Combos?
Hey, that's the first time I've ever done that.
Oh, try 50.
Oh no. No, that's not okay. That is not okay.
Ah! Yeah. Oh, no.
That is not okay. What the fuck? Yo, Ramola, thank you so much. You guys see that / anti-airing the top? I was so far above. What's up, guys? Do we have a new emote to replace the great one, TM? That's some good emotes, yeah. Sploink, up.
Can't wait, Joe. Pop in this way. Let's go.
That was a.
Wait, let's go. No! My face.
Oh, fuck.
Such a scrambly round, oh my god.
Yeah, I dropped 2 combos. I would have won. So annoying as Ram to hit the JD. Yeah, the EU guys have been grinding a lot now. I have not done the tier list. I was gonna sub goal it. I might be too lazy. 3 subs and I'll do it. Does it have a clear frame though, Sechi? I think I saw Jonathan 5D it.
Oh, I messed up. Ah!
I dropped the combo.
Me out of it.
Woo!
Yo.
JP Loki Golden. What's up? It's 3 solid players against one lonely Ram. The first time I can say that this matchup's actually bad. With that,
garbage.
I actually think Epic Chaos and Axel are worse though.
6H does seem like it has a pretty obvious tell. 28 frames. I wish I could do 2D on reaction, but it seems a bit rough. You'd have to react like 318 or whatever. I don't know about that.
Mm-hmm.
He's alive?
But
I unsummoned him.
2D is still a knockdown, so I can't complain.
Oh.
I didn't know you could react to that move at all.
Leo 6H, because I've been letting Barry get away with free pressure resets for no reason.
I see.
Because without the pressure, I mean, he still has his close slash stagger pressure, I guess. But
Fuck, I turn a meme. No, I'm dead.
No memes here.
Yuta, thanks so much. Would I rate matchup more important than tiers? Well, a tier is decided by what your matchups are. Not like some people like to say like, oh no, overall character strength, but like your character strength is determined by the other matchups in the game. There's no such thing as someone playing alone. Like you're always, you know, playing against another character.
Yeah, I got it, Vic.
anyway, what other situations does Leo are worth labbing?
What do you say?
What other situations versus Leo are worth labbing? S-boom stuff is really hard to lab because
Yeah.
it's just like so many different ways that it can be done.
Yuta, thank you so much. That's one.
Can
Lottie as well.
you
I don't know.
backdash the important stuff?
What was that?
Can you consistently backdash like 6H and the guard break move?
6H. Why would you want to backdash 6H? Oh, I guess you could backdash throw it as a punish, yeah.
No, just that way so he can't continue pressure. What?
No, like, yeah, the guard break move in back turn is like 31
Guard
frames.
break, yeah, just punish.
Guard break move is unreactive, right?
No, it's 31 frames.
29 frames.
Oh, wait, is it? Interesting.
That move is not like.
But as for 6H though, you can. I mean, backdashing it doesn't make a good option, but you can also just interrupt its startup. Like with QK2D or something.
I've actually never labbed Leo, but maybe I should.
Oh, I
think-
okay.
The thing that makes the matchup so like annoying is just his fireball.
The fireballs
Yeah.
pisses me off so much.
Fireball
He
is-
just doesn't have to care about Eddie.
he was a light character, it would be so nice, because then if you backdash the 6H, you could get a 2H frog combo. Sad times.
I think you can only do that. On,
No,
like,
my air. Oh
Yeah,
no,
like,
dude.
light characters. You can only do that on light characters, and the females are the light characters.
yeah, you can do it out of a burst bait on May, I think.
You can do it on first baits on every character, but like on
Baby ass confirmed that is.
you can do it on
JPPPPPP. Oh wait, I hit.
To be fair, that's sometimes like the special sometimes just nothing.
It almost always hit. I know it can, but that's if you do it like after like 10 JPs or something.
Yeah, I might just backdash throw the 6H.
It's probably a good option.
Get some corner pressure started. Seems like a good idea.
Hell yeah.
Are you close though if he does it from far away?
It has loads of lag, so you should always be able to. You should always be able to punish it. The only thing is that they could PRC, I guess, on reaction to you backdashing, but that's going to be hard. Plus, you could, if they're ever doing that, you can always just interrupt the startup on reaction.
Oh,
Well, finally.
Sachi, you know what? You should give my 5D idea a try.
What 5D idea? Oh no, God no.
It works once until it doesn't.
All I just heard was it doesn't work.
Oh, that's just you.
no, if I got one more hit, you were dead. Awesome.
You're an actual madman for running in and hitting a pose when you have a big lead. You actually deserve to lose so bad.
But are you sure?
It was a
I don't know, man.
waste
This
from
guard
previous
point,
round.
this guard point attack does not feel reactable.
No,
Which
what?
one?
How did I not block?
Which attack are you talking about, Sachi?
Leo guard point attack.
It is, I think.
I hate this character.
No, it's 10 frames.
Wait,
You're thinking about a different move.
Wait, what move were you guys talking about?
Me out of it.
I'm just talking
Am I not
about
dashing?
Back turn like 236, whatever.
Back turn 236.
Or I think it's backwards actually.
That's friend. It's okay.
214 age?
I hate how
Xander, what move
not
were you
bad
talking
the situation is for
The
you
guard-
when you're -7. I hate it so much.
Xander, what move were you talking about before, by the way, when you said backdash the, you said backdash the 6H and backdash something else?
Back turn 214K.
214K.
K?
I think it is. Sorry, I must have gone wrong at first.
Oh, what, the command grab?
No, you're talking about the guard break, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 29 frames up. Yeah, that's 100%.
Why are you mad, Hiyori? There's no way you unironically pog my Sato. Yeah, it's 214 HS.
Yeah, that is a move that I should practice backdashing, because Barry does do that.
Fucking Ram 6P is so dumb.
Oh, I'm actually throwing this round.
No. can't gas up a fellow FGC friend. Wow, thanks. Who is the GOAT of Sweden FGC actually? Like if you're not counting Smash. Baldwin didn't win enough. Like internationally. Poppy? I don't think so though. He beat Infiltration, which was impressive, but like after that he didn't really win that much. Jenny says, just say yourself, I know you want to.
And I hate this game. Otto was also a bad burst by me.
Probably, maybe, no, I swapped to Europe. I think it depends on how much, because I didn't win any international tournaments in Dragon Ball, but I don't know if anyone else has won international tournaments. I mean, I won like, I won in Europe. I was definitely the best player in Europe for a while, or the entire time I played actually, but.
Alright guys, I'm gonna head off. Bye bye.
Okay. Don't need to burst.
I'm only playing Strive, yeah. I don't like any other one of the games.
So when you're doing flight and Leo is in guard point, is it pretty much just a 50-50 between Empty Land Pro versus JH?
Not fair. I blocked so much. I blocked so much. Oh,
Blocking is not enough.
oh my god.
You as a RAM player should know that. Blocking Rekka is not good enough.
Punish me for blocking wreck. Block 3 hits, you're good.
Yeah, if that third hit does not have meter behind it, or it's not a sword toss.
Yari, did you see that? Yari, did you see that 6p? Yeah.
Oh.
I love how Xando always blocks the drills mix up low because he knows that Xando has a hard time JDing Ram.
No, I blocked high quite a lot of them.
Oh really?
I dropped it.
Ah!
No, I baited it. Fuck this 6p. How the fuck does a RAM player complain about any other character 6p? I was behind you! That 6p is so fucking busted. Easily the best 6p in the game. 9 fucking frames startup. No, Kai 6p is way worse. It used to be the best. Now it's quite bad.
Not bad. Let's not
For 6p standards? Like, if I compare to RAM, if I block Kai 6p, I'm like, yes, I'm plus. When I block RAM, I'm like, fuck, I lost.
Doesn't it have like the least total frames?
Does it?
I think so. I think it's like 9-5, not 15.
Yeah, but I feel like it has way less active frames.
Oh. Yeah, let's go.
If you do a low JH, you're able to.
I hate
able-
this. No,
You're able to
no.
block. You're able to block the guard point attack. I didn't realize that.
That's good too.
I wonder if you can throw him.
Nice, just 6p. It was 2S.
Wait. Leffen. If you do a low JH, you can throw him before he gets the guard point attack out.
Ooh, that's kind of nice. Bro, that makes it so fucking hard to ram. Yeah, exactly. Like, Kai 6p, like, I think Nago 6p is better now. Because, like, active frames plus better, way better reward. Plus more active. I think Eno 6p used to be the best. Actually, maybe better than Kai's. I canceled too early.
If I had Zano 6p, that would have hit Frog.
I would not have pressed early if I thought you had a solid 6p.
This low JH throw is kind of sick, not gonna lie.
What's the worst 6p? God lose by far. By far. Finally. Axel's fine. He has better anti-airs and the ward isn't too good. Hey. Dude, May 6p wall bounce was so funny. The TOD of doing 6p, 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 6p.
I think Sol was the most broken ones in terms of combos.
Soul 6p? Oh yeah, but it wasn't as funny. Did. Was it even close? That's on you, bro. You've been doing that so much.
Just want out.
I know.
I mean, it's not like me trying to escape on the ground would do any better against the fraud.
Yes? What?
No.
Run up to 2k2d will hit Sato.
Fuck. If
Or-
we reach it now, that's it so.
No, the first hit whiffs. I don't think you understand how frog works if you think that's not gonna work. Like, it's... I think dash FD will also make you dodge the first hit.
I know Ram can't dash under.
No, what am I doing? Oh my god, I'm so stupid for myself. With such a bad burst. Oh my god.
Yeah, Ram can't dash under, but I think if she FD, she goes under.
Maybe.
Because the stop animation, like if you FD crouch, your animation will crouch faster. Bro. Ram 2K pisses me the fuck off. Those active frames, the fact that it gives full combo and backdash, and that you can stagger delay it, that's actually too good. That is not okay. You did it again. I thought you'd change. I feel like you should do like close as a BRC there if you instead of bait to bait YRC.
Oh yeah.
There's something weird. Is he already drunk? I've never seen him be this positive.
Which one? 6p? Actually, way slower.
There's something weird. I need to stop. Bro. What was that meme?
It's a mix.
Oh, my chip still does better, which makes me sad. My chip is so washed. Well, GG's.
Awesome. Oh, good. Anyway, never mind.
That like 5 aging over drills is the most tilting thing Ram can actually do. And that. Metal growls. That's on you, bro. What did you expect? Oh no! I thought I could grab. That was the.
That's on you, bro. What do you expect?
I'm dead.
Oh my god! Oh, I missed.
Pro gameplay.
I went. Oh my god! What did? How did that mess up my input?
I actually don't know how you drop that combo.
No, I like did Bottravato, but like it buffered the dash for some
Oh.
reason.
Nice jump on the command guard, Sato. It's hard to remember, but you should not air backdash against if you think Sato's gonna grab. Jump forward actually punishes it, by the way, mid screen. And backdash dashing grab. Against regular against the pose.
I'm tilt now. How much damage is
Can I just get the IB once?
No.
You can only IB that once, right? I don't think you can like multiple IB.
Probably not. I don't think you need more than once though.
Six P. So brain dead. I actually don't understand why you never press it on the ground as well. Like when you think I'm gonna be on the ground.
No, that's just not a good button versus Ado.
I mean, I press far slash a decent amount because it's faster.
Yeah, but that's it. Like that's it for buttons with good against.
It beats 5P too, but I guess. I can't believe you pressed far slash there again.
I believed in the whiff punish. I failed the whiff punish.
You're not falling for the like the same side. I don't know what I'm doing wrong though. But to be fair, I haven't done the JD over.
Seriously, had time?
No. No, 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 no.
No mercy.
Oh, that was bad by me. I got lucky that you were slow. What? Okay. Big misinputs. I need to stop. I don't think I can fuzzy that. I think maybe offline I can react to you doing 2K and not 2D. Probably not. I'm trying to see like what I can do to hedge against 2K throw.
No, he failed. So much! Like, I hit you, but my situation is so much walls. So much walls.
You hit me with a JP. Hi. What do you want?
I
TOD.
want to have my turn!
You want a TOD go? Do another JP! Or 214S.
Even
That's
if
a dropped
it's
hit confirmed. That is not a RAM problem.
that spacing, I have no options either way. Ooh.
What? You could have done 2K after. Or 2D.
No, okay. If I did 2K, no option. Like 2D wouldn't reach. I don't think even 2K would have been in range. Back to you.
It's a funny way of looking at neutral. That's super. That's 100-meter ram can go fuck herself. I think reversal RC is only not stupid when they also have a reversal or super, because then you can like DP after the flash.
Oh man, okay.
What was that? Oh, 214K. Oh, I looked at chat. Thanks, Go Comedy. I was tilting in the beginning, but then I got the DL versus Geo. Played a bunch against Geo today. Everyone's on the Geo train. Oh, what's up, Farmer Sam? Got my jump frames. Also, I caught my backdash. Damn. I think there is definitely some people that just saw Taiwan, yeah. But
Oh, I hope they will get the mate of course. Oh,
doesn't matter.
against that, it always matter. Oh.
I can 2 there, right? Pain.
No, man.
Tua sucks. Yeah, sure, Turgos. All right, let's play it to 25. That's a good ending point. I'm gonna do the tier list, then we can do.
No.
Bro. Pain. I actually don't understand why you do that move. It's just a meme.
To catch them.
But does
Think someone's gonna throw after 2D? After 2K? Ah,
oh, I fucked it up. Ram is top 1. I told you he already is in opposite mood.
no.
Oh.
Oh, that's a good grab. True.
This is literally Ram discourse. Coming up with a made up argument. No one says Ram as auto confirms.
People do.
No. Who? Tell me names. You guys were so horny for names when Latif said people thought it was the first. Where are the names? Oh, I love that tech.
What? Okay.
What's up? You can DM me who says she has no auto confirms. Uh-oh. Ow. JS. When can you escape Soda's block string? Never, don't try. I promise it's impossible. I could have crossed you under there.
Really?
Yeah. I should stop going for this solo value. Unless ooh.
Well, actually, no matter what option I go for, still the jump press still that like kills me. It's so annoying.
Wait, what are you saying?
Like even if I jump S or if I air dash back jump S, the 6P kills me no matter what.
2 on 4S. That's what wins. Or you have to air dash at a range where the 6P whiffs and then hit it on the ground. Why did I try to 2H anti-air? That's dumb as shit. Hmm. Pain. Ah, I was so unlucky. You should definitely not match 5p there. Well, unless you think I'm gonna throw, I guess. But
Don't know, I was
Ah,
gonna throw, but still probably jumping was better.
you should throw there, if you. Ah, I could have back just that. GG. Oh, thought it was dead actually. Fuck. I had my moment there when the frog hit.
Almost running back. I think you almost 10 meter.
Yeah.
Got that high?
I don't think air dash out will almost ever hit. Or I mean, almost ever work.
Sure.
2 on 4K or double jump. Not the scrub throw. It feels so good when you do hit that mix. Wait, did you get hit by the JD or the 2K?
I think 2K.
Okay, never mind. I mean, to be fair, I don't think they signed up for a, what do you call it? For a patch 2 weeks before tournament meta. I think if it's not like a huge major, it's okay though. It can be fun to have like a rush to figure out who figures it out first. Am I winning? Slightly, maybe. Oh, I need to play around that 2k better. Oh no. That'd be my 6p. By JK. TOD. Ram route. Just gotta salt around back. Oh, I had you. I had you again. Oh, I'm so mad.
Oh. Oh no, I'm dead for it.
Oh, I didn't know that, Sechi. That makes sense though. Bro, sword toss.
Damn.
Fuck you. That's so weird when like, I guess it's because of the drills. I do jump too early.
Yeah, I think you dropped like yeah, let's play timing if I did there somewhere.
Raw ID is unblockable in this lag.
Yeah.
And he had 50 meters, so it makes sense.
Oh. Yeah.
Pain. Oh, 6p is so good on blocking, Sato. I didn't know other characters could do shit after. Oh my god.
Don't just get 60 on anything you do. No, almost got the meter. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh,
No! Seriously?
I actually cannot believe that. But you should have done JK.
I didn't think it would wasn't sure.
Did that anti-air you or hit you on the ground?
Anti-air me.
Sick. Oh. Fuck. I blocked for so long.
Carry. Oh, I'm dead.
Not even close.
I mean, 60% on wall break. I'm just down.
You have guts.
Ram guts, what?
Every character has a guts. What do you mean?
Gary, can you check Ram guts real quick for me?
I think like 2 or 3. Isn't she Japanese? No, right. She's not like an OG Japanese or whatever. That's the lore reason they use. Messing up. Oh, let's punish. Help.
Honestly, I think that's the better situation for me. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, thank God. Oh, that combo drop. Alright, GG's. I will give you the one more, but only one game.
One more.
I want the record to show that I've been hit by more 6Ps this session than Sonda.
Yes, in the air.
No. okay. It's okay.
Then this, I don't want to play this game.
Pro grab? No. I was so fuck. No. Okay, the game quality has dropped in this last. Mm. Not like this.
I think it does. Okay, it does. No.
Ram execution pog. Let's go. That was the shittiest then. Well, I think we both need a break.
I'm tilted though.
GG's, GG's.
We go. Half circle.
How long have I been Soto, mate? Like, I played Soto before, but I didn't really start grinding until like, what was it, 2 weeks ago, maybe? I'm gonna leave Discord for a bit. I'll see you later. GG's. You want to order something, Jenny? And then watch Drive to Survive? I want food. I desire food. Vicnake, thanks so much. Yeah, should we do the tier list? Leo's hard. Barry's my hardest opponent right now. I really want to play more against Barry. At least he bodied Sechi too, so I don't know body, but like he beat him. So at least it's not just a meat problem. And I think Barry seems better in that matchup than the any Leos too, honestly. Maybe not Razzo. I haven't watched Razzo, but I watched K7 and Cheeto. Gamla. I threw my phone and then it landed on a weight. It's made a huge clank. All right, tier list time. I need one sub though, I think. Uno soberino play. And then I need some backdrop music. Dude, where's LK when you need a good JRPG theme? No, I think is it 3 or 2? Someone here is a prime. There's 500 people here. JRPG chill song. Not like this chill. It's literally another YouTube video, the exact same song. Whatever. Yeah, we're doing some shit. Happy I'm getting better versus the Rams though. I mean, I was maybe more dominant with Chip, or like I won more secure, but even just being able to keep up with Zondo and Hiyari in that matchup, considering how bad it is, or even if it's not bad, at least going from being super frustrated and bodied every game to more consistently being able to go even or win is definitely a very, very nice feeling. All right, there we go. Eddie, thank you so much. I'm gonna order a burger, and then I'm gonna do tier list, and then me and Jenny are gonna watch Drive to Survive. Poggers. Big Pog Genesis. But yeah, I've been practicing real hard Strive recently. It's still really frustrating, but I'm getting more. It was 12, right? So early. 12 at that's like the Pendle, right? My local Pendle station. Strive to survive. That is me with Ram in the corner. Strive to survive. Should I get a shake? Do you want a shake? I don't know. Okay, but I'm getting a vanilla one. I'm getting it all. Celebrating. All right. Let me pull up the tier list. All right, so this is going to be a tier list of the current Guilty Gear patch. I don't know. I think it's 1.02 or some shit like that. And we're going to just do it, man. Don't got else much to say. Just going to do the tier list. And to start off with, I don't think there's any character in this game that is truly unviable. But there are some characters that are definitely significantly worse. Then there's a huge pack in the middle, and then there's a couple characters that stand out in my opinion. I don't have super strong views on many of the worst characters because I don't really play against that many like good players that play the bad characters. And yeah, it's kind of hard. Like, it's really hard to judge how like Faust does against most of the good characters, but I definitely think Faust is probably my pick for the worst character right now. Mostly just because he has like his power levels is super low, but he does do decently versus Nago, which is good. But Ram is super good in this version, and she destroys Faust. Yeah, there's a lot of characters that do. Geo does good, Chip does good, Axel destroys him, May does well. Like, he does fine against Soul, and he does fine against Leo. And Sado. That's like his decent matchups. I think Anji is probably after, because Anji, he got some really good changes, and he just cranks risk like crazy now, and he got some better combos and better neutral, but still his core kit is the Eureka, which if the opposing character can handle it well, it's just not that scary. But he's still a threat, definitely. The fact that he's super as a counter super is also kind of meh. But yeah, like these are kind of in the same tier-ish. And then I think it's Gold Lewis. Gold Lewis might be up here in B, just because like he's just so like. The thing with Gold Lewis is he just has giga health and giga damage, right? Like he does so much damage and he has so much health that like even though a lot of his tools suck and he's very like one-dimensional in that like he kind of does Far Slash, Behemoth Typhoon, and jumps in with JD or Behemoth Typhoon, it's still enough just because he out-damages characters and has so much health. But I do think that like he's probably in B in reality, but I think if he was super popular, people would learn how to IBFD his tycoons better, how to DP them on reaction and stuff like that. So I think he's still actually in C, even though he feels like a B tier. After that, in the lowest of B, I would probably put Jacko. Jacko requires not a ton of work maybe, but like she definitely requires a work. She doesn't have anything super hard, but you do have to keep track of minions, and your game plan isn't super straightforward. I initially thought she was going to be like significantly harder than Sato and everyone else, but honestly, there's been very little new Jacko tech, and she was more limiting in the lab at least than I think me and a lot of other people's first assumed. That said, she's not easy to play. She just doesn't have like the amount of depth like that Sato does. And I actually initially thought she was going to be harder than Sato, but in fact, I feel like she's significantly more straightforward. Whereas you don't really find that many new Jacko things, but I feel like we still see a lot of new Sato tech every single day. And I think a big part of that is just because defend, the call, and explosion are kind of useless outside of very niche scenarios. Like you can't really do that much interesting with them compared to like oppose or the other Eddie commands. So you really just place minions, you hit them, and you use the attack command a lot for the most part. But yeah, she definitely has to work a bit too hard. After that, I'm gonna place Axel below her actually, because I think Axel's better as a secondary than Jacko is, because Axel has more relevant top tier matchups, maybe, but as a solo main, I definitely think Axel's worse. We're running that matchup back. Dude, I played so much Rams Auto. I need other matchups. There's not even that many good Rams worldwide. I appreciate that you want to grind though. If I got my ass beat in a 7-3 matchup, I'd want to grind it too. I'll see you Sunday, maybe. Tomorrow I'm busy. I'm kidding. Please don't write sort of hate threads on the internet. 7-6p matchup. True. But the 6p is Rams. After that, wait, dude, there's so many bad characters in this game. After that, I'll probably play Milia. And I think Milia might be down here. No, Milia's too explosive. Like, she can win against anyone, but she can also lose against anyone, I feel like. If you get hit by enough of the mix, you can lose to anyone. But the problem is that she's super fragile. Her defense is ass. She has the lowest effective health because she's light and she almost has chip health. Her reversal isn't that great. Her jump out of the corner is good. That's about it for defense. After that, who's next? I think these ones are pretty easy. I think almost everyone agrees that these 6 characters are among the worst characters. Like, and I generally like to talk about ranges when you talk about tiers. So Jacko could be B to A maybe. There's no chance Axel goes anywhere higher than B. Axel's B or C. Millie is B or C. Maybe bottom A in a future world where humans are perfect and have robot minds. Faust is C. Anji is C to B. Golus is C to B. After that, I would probably start putting Baiken here. I think Baiken is good. Maybe she's B, A, or S, I would say. Like, she has a higher range than most because she's very new. I have not played against that many good Baikens, but she does feel not super complicated, so I'm fairly confident that she's somewhere on B or A. But I don't know. Maybe if we find something crazy and she's bottom tier of S or something. Bottom of S. After that, I'm gonna start with A. Wait, Mystic is up 5-3 versus Latif. That's my saw to go. I thought he lost. Wait, we gotta watch this. The other 7-3 match. This matchup is so much better in high lag for Saldo, actually, I think. Because you can't whiff punish anything Axel does anyway. And making your mix more unreactable is definitely very nice. Ooh. Oh, huge throw. Oh, no burst. He's dead. No, okay. If the wall didn't break, he would then. Amorphous? I think you can just grab him there, actually. Nice block. Nice YRC. Oh. This matchup's so hard to get in for Sato. Yep, but now he's in the corner instead. Counter hit, he's dead. He's dead, he's dead. Back throw moment. Oh. It extended the hitbox because he hit Eddie. If he gets this game, I think he wins. Being up 6-3 is pretty big versus 5-4. Ooh. I got the hit. Latif should definitely win this round. No burst, no nothing. He's dead. He's dead. He's gonna get the meter. Oh, no. Oh, he's trying the gimmicks. Oh. Alright, it's 5-4. This could go either way. I'm happy Mystic is doing well though. Since what do you call it? Since I was playing even with him in this matchup. I gotta remember that my practice these days is almost exclusively the best play, like some of the best players in the entire world. So I shouldn't be too hard on myself when I go even or when I lose against them. I'm going to EVO, yeah, almost certainly, unless like COVID things happen. Dude, I'm cheering for Mystic, but I was still mad just watching Salto get suffer like this. Just because of my Salto brain. I think a lot of people are gonna go to EVO. Actually, om den här laddning. Just knapp. Oh, good invite, Hell. Nice jump out. Oh. That was a good conversion from Latif. Oh, and gets the bait. He's still alive. He still has a chance. It wasn't even a mix. Come on. Full risk. Full. Oh. Stop with the meme effects, for the love of God. Oh, what a bait. Did Zeno or Latif already play? Oh my god, what the fuck was that? That's so risky because the JD is punishable on hit on block. What? Latif should definitely have this around. He doesn't do the right mix. I don't get why Latif gets away with it. Oh no. Back through a moment. Oh, I think he was dead with the other super. What the fuck? I think the nerves are getting to Mystic. 5-6, 5-6, 5-6. It's still anyone's game. What the fuck, double IB? How the fuck did that 5P whiff? What? Hmm. I feel like the Mystic is letting it get to his head for sure. Stop saying Among Us, bro. This is even. Oh my, I told you. I told you. Championship. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, this is over. It's 6-6. He's dead.
Actually came back 2 games in a row, and now it's 6-6. It's the first to one for the wanted championship. Either a 7th win from Latif and equalizing his previous run as he was taken down after 7 wins by Slash, or Mystic taking him down. Mystic has been putting as much clutch as he can, but right now Latif is looking extremely solid. First 2-1. The bet is up, guys. Put all your esports money in this bet. Who are you backing for the final game?
Last game. Latif definitely has all the momentum. That does not work.
Rare moment of hesitation on Latif's side, but he's still going back in. Mystic in the corner now. He's got burst, but he needs to find a way to keep Latif away. Manages to hit Eddie out. The Eddie gauge is recovering, and Mystic's going to slash right to keep that Eddie away. Eddie is available again. Mystic putting the pressure on Latif. There is a ball available on his side, but the
That's death. Ooh. Mystic's playing kind of off. Yo, how does he avoid that 5P? He's just dashing, but usually you get hit there with 5P. Nice patient by Mystic. Oh, nice escape there. Oh, last round. He has burst advantage. Axel having burst here is pretty big. It doesn't matter too much if Soto has burst or not. Oh, it's big. Nice. Got it. The drops combo. Nice. He's dead. No. Dude, fuck this effect. I couldn't see the health. Oh no, it's over. That's it. I'm actually tilted by those effects. That was a huge throw by Mystic. He just air dash forward and did nothing. Good set though. Latif had to super clutch on him. GG's. I'm sad Mystic didn't win, but I'm also happy that Latif shows that you can still win. Because but it's a bad matchup, man. All right. Let's finish this. Ah! Oh no, Jenny is at the rat. Why are you? And not rat. Ant, please. Thank you, quick to fast. Thank you. All right, so let's continue this. I think next up we're gonna go to A. And the character I would rank the lowest here is actually Eno. Some people would rank Eno like up here. Some characters would rank somewhere in A. Yo, what's up, Swampin? Thank you so much. And yeah, like I actually don't think she's that good. I think she's a pretty simple character, so she does really well. Relative to player skill sometimes, but I think that's also because people don't know the matchup. And then additionally, I would say that Dara is just godlike, so people think Eno's better because Dara is really good. This is just a basic tier list because the patch has been out for a long time, but it's aiming for tournament, like realistic human environment, not like in theory perfect conditions. The iPhone hasn't really done well recently, but I think the iPhone just hasn't entered too much. But I do think Eno's good, but I think definitely matchup knowledge is a huge help for Eno. I will say I think Eno's better than Chip. Chip could maybe be down here, maybe be up here. I think his range is like A or B. I like low high B, low A. I think there's no way in hell he's S, even S minus. Chip just loses to Soul, May, Pot, even with Ram, Leo, Nago, Geo, even with Havoc Chaos. So like, even though he does well against the lower cast, the fact that he has almost, I think he loses to Salda too actually, or at least even. Like because of that, he just loses to all the relevant character, like tournament relevant characters. He's gonna have a rough time. Leo is a pretty bad matchup. So is Soul. Those are the worst, I think. Nago's really bad too, I think, as well. Naga's normals just win too hard. Honestly, Chip needs to get his fucking old legs back, bro. He needs his old shit back. Even if he didn't get massively nerfed, I still don't think he would be the best. I actually think he would still be a fair bit below who I consider the best right now. Yeah, like, I don't know. People were like, oh, did he really get nerfed? at this point, I think everyone can agree that I was right and that he did get nerfed. Definitely, big nerfs. The way 6Ps work in this game now, and the way other characters work, and how reactable K Alpha is now. People getting better at using the fact that Rekka is minus as well. Like, I think it's pretty clear that Chip has been doing meh. You don't really see Summit or early type that much anymore, and a lot of the other chips have swapped. But he's still viable, of course. I think anyone in A and up is definitely viable, but I think A characters... I would probably recommend that A characters have a secondary. After that, I rank Kai. Kai is probably a character that doesn't need a secondary. Instead, he's not super strong. He's just super solid. Really not too much to say about him, but Stun Dipper RC is the best tool in the game. Best meter spin in the game. Still has really solid confirms. Just lacks in the offense department, but very, very solid character. Really good tournament character. No character you just can't win against. Yeah. It's just that problem is that like some of his strengths, like strong 6P, has gotten negated because now everyone has a good 6P. Same thing with Chip. Like Chip was privileged in the early patch that 6P actually led to a combo, and now it's bad because it doesn't lead to a good combo, and it has a lot of end lag. And Kai's 6P is still really good, but it's not as good as the best 6Ps. After that, I would place Pot, but I think Pot could be from B to A as well. I think Kai is pretty squarely A. I could see Pot here or there. I think Pot is just so simple and straightforward for 90% of the game. Then he has some stuff he can do better, but I think the fact that you have to know the matchup or you kind of instant lose, and Garuda is still a war crime. Like I'm just a lot more scared when I run into a random Pot than a random Kai, you know? Same thing with Eno and Chip. Like a random Pot can win against anyone. But he does have some rough matchups, and it's not great that Ram and Nago are really popular right now. And but he actually does well against Happy Chaos despite Happy Chaos being his owner. Slidehead and Hammerfall just built different. After that, yeah, I mean, I think I have to play Sato. I actually think Sato's really good. He's my new main. But I think he is probably here or lower, bottom of S or top of A. I would say. It depends on what you value. I can see, like, some people think he's the best. I personally think that's ridiculous, considering that he has 3 really bad matchups. Ram, Happy Chaos, and Axel are all really bad. And I also think he loses more matchups, like to Leo, maybe to Jacko, and May, but those are not as bad. But yeah, losing to... Oh, he might lose to Geo as well, but that could also be even. But losing to Happy Chaos and Ram when they are as good as they are is a really big issue, because they're definitely some of the best characters. Yeah, Latif thinks Eno wins too, but I think actually Sato wins or even. But he's a very, very strong character in terms of concept. He has maybe the strongest options in the game, but he just struggles with his weaknesses and some matchups. I could easily see that if like Ram or Happy Chaos got nerfed, that he would be the best or among the best characters in the game. As it is right now, I think the fact that he's the hardest character by a significant margin, and the fact that like you have to lab him, you have to spend time doing that, and not messing up. I think on a human level, he just can't be compared to the S tiers. And I think also as people get better at the matchups, his results are going to drop off a little bit. But I mean, you know, I could be wrong. He has a really hard character rank. His range is S to S+, because I think we're actually going to have an S+ tier as well. I actually have to go get the food. One sec. Actually, can you get the food, Daddy? It's outside. tror jag är under. Jag svämmar. Han kanske är. Hoppas han inte är sur. Men... minuter. Det är inte så länge. Tror jag i alla fall. Sorry. Jenny's gonna get the food. Yeah, we'll make a extra tier, which is S+. So it's not a full tier above, but these are the characters that I think are the best in the game, basically. At the bottom of S, I would put Geo, Mei, in some order. I'm not really sure. Like, these two are some of the best, but not the best, I think. They both don't have any terrible matchups. Geo especially super consistent. Mei's a little bit more slanted in that she has some matchups she shits on, but some matchups that she does probably lose to. But still no matchup that you actually need to counterpick for, in my opinion. And I think that's a general thing. Like, the thing with Sada is I really think you should play him with a secondary. You can play him solo, but I think it's better to have a secondary. Whereas with these characters, I would generally recommend that you do not pick a secondary because there are no matchups for anyone in S and S+ that are bad. After that, we have... This is a hard one, I think. To place the next one. Some people think it's Happy Chaos, but I would probably put Soul. Soul's just like... The problem with Soul in a game like Guilty Gear is that I think his strength... He could be in S+, but I think his strength is... You know, like that he does high damage and he's super solid, but because of that and because he was so common before, in practice I feel like he's a bit weaker because everyone already perfectly knows how Soul worked because he was triple S tier in the first patch. So I think that kind of pulls him down a little bit. Like the fact that he's not a matchup you have to study a lot compared to even some characters in A definitely hurts him a little bit. He's like not unique enough, if that makes sense. After that, I would put Nago. And I think Nago is incredibly strong. Power level wise, Nago is probably the strongest character in the entire game. Like he will literally shit on like half the cast. But the problem is that he happens to lose to both Happy Chaos and Sada, who are both tournament relevant characters. Like they're both top 10 characters. But he does super well overall. I think he beats Soul, he beats Geo, he beats Mei. Well, actually Geo might not be, but like he beats almost everyone above him pretty clearly, except for Sada and Axel. And then I think it's S+. And these characters are the most egregious characters, I think. I don't really care about the order. For these characters, I feel like there's like a chance, you know, you can still have a bad matchups. I feel like Ram, Leo, Happy Chaos, nothing I've seen so far, any of these characters indicate that they have a single matchup where they truly struggle. Sometimes they have to play differently. That does not equal struggle. I think Happy Chaos doing so well for a character that actually does take work and execution, the fact that he's already doing so freaking well, I think indicates that he might be the best character in the game. In fact, if I had to place my bets on who the best character is, I would put Happy Chaos. But that is eventually, and he can still be nerfed. If you pick him today, I think he's S+, but not the best. But I would probably place it like this, because in terms of pure practicality, I think Happy Chaos takes work. Ram can do some hard things, but doesn't need to. Never ever do you really need to do a hard thing with Ram. You can do some one-hit confirms and it will do better, but none of the things, doing the hardest shit compared to doing the solid stuff is not a huge difference, which means that for tournament, you only need to do them when you already have like a lead or when you don't risk as much. Whereas I feel like with Happy Chaos, Sado, Jacko, among others, you have to do the hard things constantly. So even though she can do Rekka loops, like she's a completely fine character without doing Rekka loops, and with them she's crazy. And then we have Leo. Leo is the most brain dead as character. He will literally win from your opponent winning neutral because his defense is too good, and because he wins from a throw, a DP, a wake up 2D, a wake up 2K, a wake up 2P, a wake up 6P, super, like all of this starts his back turn Oki. If you do the proper back turn Oki, it is like complete unseeable, like 4-way mix plus grab, so 5-way. And even if you block that, he's still plus. And it all resets and loops perfectly into itself. And he has great conversions. He has the best whiff punish in 5K. He has the best low in the game in 2K. He has the best reversal by far. He has high health while also being the heaviest character. So a lot of setups drop on him. And yeah, it just makes for an incredibly hard combination when he's a heavy who's not actually a big body. The 5H buff Leo got is the most dumb ass buff you could possibly do. It has 25 frames until it becomes guard stance. The guard stance move is a +0 on block move that will lead to 50% if it hits. You basically can't whiff punishes. His 5H also beats 6Ps, which was his only flaw prior, that he did not beat 6Ps well outside of 2K. But now he has a move that destroys it and gives insane reward for it. Yeah, like the thing is that Leo can be played like a monkey and just doing wake up DP and high rolling against every single character, but like maybe Happy Chaos, Nago, and Axel. But he's still fine in those matchups. In fact, he's good against Happy Chaos, I would say. It's just that like he can't just YOLO because those characters have high damage. And they can safe him out. Like he has to actually play neutral. And that's the thing. Leo has nothing inherent to him that is actually risky. The only reason that Leo players think they're inconsistent is because they are. They choose to throw caution to the wind and do wake up DP when they don't have burst, no meter, and your opponent's already baited it 3 times. That does not make the character risky. That makes you a bad player. The fact that he can get away with it does not mean that it wasn't an issue. And yeah, some people say like, oh, he's slow. No, he's not slow. His step dash is actually one of the best dashes in the game because he gets sliding normals and his dash block is incredible. But yeah, overall, I really value tournament practicality. In terms of pure strength, I would probably put it like this. In an ideal world, I would probably put it like this. Maybe like this. No. Like this even. But in a realistic world, this is my list. And I'm a person who, like, I think the only thing that matters is tournament results. I don't think casuals matter. I don't think, that shit matters. You can have a different tier list for first to 10s, sure. But for tournament, I think stability and ease of use is so massive. And that's why outside of Happy Chaos, every top tier character is easy, with maybe the exception of Sado as well, because he could be argued to be S or S minus. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't really have that much to say. I don't think anything's crazy. You can win with every character. Only thing is that the C tier and B tier and maybe A tiers could use a secondary. Nerf, Ram, Leo, and make Happy Chaos interact. I honestly think the biggest problems with this, like, I really dislike how they balanced Ram, Leo, Nago, and Geo and Mei in this version, because they're all too simple and their win condition is so simple and degenerate. Like, not degenerate as in like they camp super hard, but because they don't take any real effort. You don't really have to hit the lab much for 95% of the characters toolkit. Obviously you can still get better by doing that, but the fact that like you play an anime fighter and some characters have to take time in the lab and some don't, I think while those characters who do take time in the lab are worse, even in theory, I don't think you can really argue that Salt is number one given his bad matchups. Yeah, I really dislike that game design. I think the hard characters should be slightly better on paper, because in reality they will be equal with the easy characters. Yeah, this is my list. Nerf those characters, make 6Ps worse, buff Chip. Make the good characters hard. Give more options to everyone. All right. Peace. And what's up, Mystic? Dude, you almost got it. I could see you got the lead. Get your head a little bit. But we'll practice more. We'll practice more. If you could do that much better with just a little bit of left practice, a couple hours every week, we'll do wonders. I'm happy you did well though, because that means that I'm also making a lot of progress in that matchup. I give myself too little credit, because like, for example, I like lose barely to Barry. Barry's Leo. And I'm like, oh my god, I suck. He says he's not even good in this matchup, but then I watch and he like smokes Sechi, and he like does well against Noon, who then beats K7. I'm like, all right, maybe, maybe I'm actually good, and I just spend my entire time playing really good players. Maybe that's it. Salto matchup tier list. I already have this one. I can make it in like 10 seconds. Do not play these matchups. Use a counter pick for these matchups at the top. This one's really bad too. Geo also wins. I actually think that might be it. I think you can make an argument for this one, and you can make an argument for Jacko. But I think a lot of the other ones are even-ish. I think Pod is even or slight winning. Milia's winning. Leo's losing too. I would actually say that Leo's harder. I think Geo could also be even, but I think she wins for now. Go Lewis is pretty easy. Biken is winning probably, but not by much, because she can't parry Eddie, but her buttons are really good. Anji's winning. Faust is winning. Salt is even. Soul is even or slight winning. I think Soul is a matchup that will get a lot worse as Soul's players get better, but right now it's definitely winning. It's slightly Geo favored. Yeah, that's what. I think this is I think this is the practical way of thinking of matchups. This is in my honest opinion, I think this is what you should put matchup stats. If you disagree with this, then like it's a lot easier, you know, than saying like, oh, this matchup is 65-35. No, it's 6-4. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? It's like Happy Chaos, Happy Chaos, Axel, and Ram. There's significantly better matchups against those characters than Sato. Versus Mei, Leo, and Geo. Those characters are good, but you kind of just have to stick with it because they're such good characters. No one really destroys them. My main right now is Sato. If Sato gets nerfed, we quit. Unless Chip gets buffed. But I really enjoyed Sato, actually. I don't think the game is terribly balanced, honestly. Outside of the low tiers, I think it's fine. My main problem with Chip is not even that he's terrible. It's that he is really boring to play now that he got nerfed in all his fun moves, and all he really becomes right now is a strike throw character. So he just becomes bad Geo. Overall, though, I think my biggest problem with the game is definitely just that the best characters are often the easiest characters. Like, I really feel like if you're not playing Sato or Happy Chaos and you're spending time in training mode, you fucked up. You really fucked up. And even if you spend time with Sato, you could probably win easier without it. With another character. I spent a lot of time with Sato, like hundreds of hours at this point, probably. And I still feel like I could do better if I picked Ram within a week. Or Geo. Or Leo. I should pick Ram and do better. I mean, I picked Ram and did well. I did do this already. I didn't stick with it, but I felt like I did pretty good. Go Leo? No. I think I'd rather quit than main Leo. I could secondary that. Alright, we're gonna raid someone. I'm gonna go watch Drive to Survive and eat. My main problem is just that they need to make this game reward skill better. Or the hard shit. IBs are too bad too. Alright, I'm rating Super Noon. Zondo, I want no complaints about 6P in this chat. This is a safe space from Ram gaslighting. As someone who does significantly more 6Ps than I do in neutral, you do not have a place to complain. Take from Hiyari. Put a smile on that face. When you are in the air, I use the anti-air. Yeah. The problem is just that your character's normals are so insane that you have to be in the air. Because if you fight on the ground, you lose. 6Ps in this game are not just an anti-air. They're also a high dodging attack. This is not a new thing. This has always been in Guilty Gears. Are you also mad when people duck things in Tekken? Duck highs? It is literally core Guilty Gear design. Are they too strong? Yeah. Would Ram be the most brain-dead broken characters if they were any bit weaker and she's still arguably the best with them being this strong? Also, yes. Ram 6P is literally the best 6P in the game. I want none of this shit. The only reason she doesn't press it more on the ground is because her other ground buttons are the best ground buttons. Are even better somehow. With that, I will send you to a ramp player super noon. Bye bye. Jenny says bye bye too. Be nice. Say lean. Vad är det? Jag tror inte jag har varit där.